going on in combat right now, so.
Hello and welcome back, Kingmaker. As we go immediately into combat now.
What?
I knew it. I
I'll
told.
quit.
That's what I said. I said it was going to happen.
Like,
Thule is mind controlled, and you are being boarded by
like
16
you're gonna
demi
you're gonna prove Charles right. We don't
16 demi-liches. I have to step it up from the last time. It's a lot.
Demi-liches, what the fuck?
They're not that bad, honestly. There's only
Yeah, they're
one
not-
demi-lich I've ever dealt with, and they were really nice.
They're only part lich.
Yeah, well, it's a long story. Hallister does that to people. Let's look at this map that you're all looking at. Welcome.
killing them liches then.
Welcome
nice.
back to the
Niches, mate.
Grayvale. As the party races a Netherise flying city in the direction northwesternly towards Loudwater. But all of you, if you would like to start that recap, Rook, you were going to start it unless we want to roll off. I mean, that's...
Let's roll. Let's
roll
roll.
off.
I don't know. I don't remember anything.
That's all right. I like that. Because
You're about to make it up.
You can make it up.
All right.
You can lie to me. I will take it as truth. It will be canon, and that is just the way it'll be.
Or the lowest, unless you're doing some weird middle number.
We're gonna
Right
go
in the
with the
middle.
perfect middle this
Middle,
time. Yeah.
Well, that's
It
still
was a
Rook.
dream that was Rome.
No, a 5. Bradley, our bard, if you would be so kind, can you tell us a tale of last week? What
You're
did
the
the
bard.
Kingmakers do, and
I
how
didn't see
did
any
they
Doing
get
bard
here?
things.
So have
I
to
sure
refresh.
can.
Sing it,
Everyone, please
motherfucker.
listen. All right, so
Jesus Christ.
He's got his ukulele.
it's a liar.
Yep.
Whatever. So we picked up, continuing our fighting on the flying Raven Queen Cathedral Tower. Managed to get ourselves out and onto an airship in a daring escape where we opened our portal to get onto the airship, forgetting momentarily that it stays open for a minute, and then had to slowly fight off the champions, the Eldritch, the champions, the Liches champions that came through the portal after us. One got vaporized by cannons, and the other ones managed to make it onto the ship where they cleaved in twain one of our poor NPCs, but that's okay. Once we managed to get rid of them and the mind-controlled golems that they took from us, we found that we're now dragging the tower behind the airship, and we are making a race to beat the Netherise flying city that is now on its way, what we believe to be towards New Loudwater.
And the
We
race
have 6
begins.
days.
The party is quite a bit quicker. And as we rush our way forward, we've already maneuvered away from Netherise City, so you guys have escaped their possible trace with a nat 20 from Rook on some of that piloting. And so you guys definitely have a few days here. You think 3 days to get to Loudwater with your airship, 3.5 days. And you think the Netherise flying city is going to be closer to 5 or 6.
We really only have 3 days back in Loudwater to prepare.
You think you probably have a good 3 days in Loudwater once you've gotten there. But getting there, though we didn't have any random encounters on the way here, getting there might not be the easiest thing. So for each day, I would like 1d20. And so if you guys want to, I would like 3 d20s in total. Well, 4, which is a day and a half. So 4 d20s in total. Let's start with Rook. Somebody rolled it.
Can we long rest? If we're doing days?
Yeah, so we can definitely, but these will be each day. So we're first going to do the first day of travel. So that's going to be Merrick, and then Rook. Taurus, give me a d20.
Ooh.
No pressure.
Roll good.
We don't know if high is good or not.
Perfect.
Wow.
Perfect.
Everyone near the middle.
Mediocre.
Merrick, I already took one from you. I'm going to get another one from, let's say...
My internet's being funny. I'm sorry, DM.
No, you're good. You're good. Let's get
He has a name.
Bradley, give me a d20.
You sure?
You coward.
My internet's being funny, Daddy.
Well, these lovely, lovely rolls.
They are pretty good rolls.
Golf scores tonight. Like it.
Am I rolling a d20?
No, we only
No,
needed
he called
4.
out who needed. Before we take off, didn't we want to talk to Lysander?
What? Yeah, we're
We
gonna have a
did.
few days of travel here.
He's with us.
Well, no, we wanted before we left. But
We're trying to figure out what to do with him. If we need to, because
Like,
we
if
don't
he's
know what the
coming with us
situation is in
Before we leave,
Cormer.
then. Yeah.
We don't. He's the de facto leader of his lands now, right?
This is the queen.
Well, he's the de facto leader of Blackthorn lands,
Right, yes.
which is under the Queen of Cormyr. But I don't know what Cormyr's system of government, or if it even is functional right now. That's what we're trying to figure out.
It's not like they made that pretty clear to us that they all just rolled over.
Yeah, it's really more of a question for Nick. Like, what
So
diplomacy-wise, like, what's going on here?
from what you've gathered, and none of it has been confirmed, but from what you heard from the townsfolk, as well as what Lysander can surmise, the Netherise seem to have overthrown the kingdoms of Cormyr, killed most of their armies, and have, at least in this area, fully subjugated the people.
Oh my god.
As for the main kingdom,
Like that.
you don't know exactly what their status is, though you know that they've not sent an army.
It's so. Wait, the main kingdom. So this is just in this region. Is this like
the only
Blackthorn
place
region?
you have visited specifically is actually King Otilg's previous kingdom, right?
Okay.
That's the only
Yeah, the
spot you've really
fortress.
been in.
So
Was
who's
Tony
running
Stark?
the show here now? Or
So
who has
it
a
was
claim?
Otilg's son, who seemed to
Mhm.
have been under mind control by this Lord Sorin figure.
Mm-hmm.
And the Wedden was going to change that to put it under Blackthorn control. The
Mhm.
Blackthorns come from a little bit further away, but a small kingdom as well. They have some noble land. They have like a tower and a small village. It's not much.
Mm-hmm.
So they haven't conquered the whole of Cormyr, just part of it.
The only thing you know they've conquered is this
Okay,
specific
so
small
it's
kingdom.
potentially it's all of it, but we just don't know.
And there's no contact with the Queen
No
or the
assistance has
Cormyrian
been
government.
sent. Yeah, exactly.
That's
But,
just weird.
Wouldn't
Okay.
the Lord's Alliance want to do something about
The
this?
Lord's
I mean,
Alliance would want to do something because technically I'm their representative here. What I recommend is we drop Lysander here to take control of the Blackthorn lands and regency of King Otilg's lands until such a time as King Otilg's heir can come back and retake it, unless he chooses in the future to bequeath it to Lysander. Now, before we bring this to Lysander, we say, hey, maybe there's a way that we could tie our two realms together in a formal agreement. Like, we'll give you these lands, but we require something from you as a collateral so that we know that you'll be on our side, like an heirloom.
Oh, Taurus.
God.
I love you, Taurus.
He's sweet.
So, I mean, do you want to offer that to Lysander?
With the king's permission.
Absolutely.
Give me your fucking axe.
Okay, so yes, we would go to Lysander. We would say thank you for all of your support in this difficult fight. We understand it didn't go the way we planned, but we did liberate the Blackthorn lands, and as a result, we need somebody to watch over King Otilg's lands while we deal with this new threat to the Dominion. As a formal agreement, we would like you to take regency over Otilg's lands. In return, you give us an heirloom, something of value to you, high value, as collateral, to be returned in the future if the lands are returned, or if you choose to bequeath it, or he bequeaths the lands to you, then we keep it.
Give me a persuasion with advantage.
Persuasion advantage. Really?
Woof.
I'm going to use my inspiration on that.
Okay,
Might as well.
go for it. You all start with 1, so
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
Ooh, there you go.
25.
matter.
He says, "Do you not think you'll be able to free your king's son soon, rather than later? How long are we talking that I would be in charge of these lands? Seems like
This
a
could be
minor issue,
could-
no?
this could be years. It could be months. There's no saying, but honestly, we don't know even if we can save him. If we manage to save him, if he's even going to want to come back here, or King Ottil's going to want to take these lands. Or we could look at, some marriage prospects in the future between King Ottil's daughter and yourself. It's something. We should let the situation develop first before we know, but it's indefinite.
The Blackthorn family does have a small land to the south. Points that out on the map. It's not much, but I suppose you're right. That would be in my charge now. But this new, your king's son's kingdom, it would be an honor for me to serve. That's where you want me to stay.
And as such, you would be a steward of the lands until the king returns. Along with all the privileges and duties that comes along with that. We would also like full intelligence updates on the happenings in here in Cormyr. The fact that the Queen never sent any reinforcements is a great concern to us. The Lord's Alliance is going to want to know why. But we have to have information. You have to stay in contact with us because if they come back, if something happens, if they try again, we have to be able to come down and help.
I'm sure there must be a court wizard or someone I can find for sending.
Right.
As far as the other bit, an offering. I do have a weapon that has been begrudging, to say the least, to be wielded in my hands.
Really? Why is that?
Ever since I've met all of you, it seems to seek a new owner.
I appreciate it, but I don't think I can use that, Lysander.
I was not talking to you.
Oh, sorry.
Well, if you would like to offer this weapon to King Ottil as a sign of your fealty, I would highly recommend that. I think that's the perfect situation.
Its name is Azure Edge. It will speak to you once you attune to it.
Outstanding. Okay. Is Ottil there with us?
Yes, I'm here.
Oh, well, okay. Well, then, here.
Just watching.
Yeah, he's just standing there.
I'm listening to the conversation.
Okay,
His
well,
eyes are closed.
Right.
He
The
has
door
his axe in
opens.
his hands.
Kind of falls
like-
in.
thank you.
Yeah, I would just had my ear up against the door.
This very, very delicate negotiations going on. King Ottil, would you care to inspect the weapon and finish these negotiations so that we can be on our way?
I would be honored, just as I would be honored for you to watch over my lands in our absence.
Let me see here. So you guys are gonna kind of loop down, drop them all off, then, and head back to your kingdom.
I also want to tell him to search the dungeons for Commander Bigsby. He'll know what to do in rebuilding the fortress. He's done it before.
I will try to contact, or find this commander, and get contact with the other kingdoms, and I'll let you all know how it goes as soon as I receive any word. And let me add this.
Yeah, did we calculate loot and all that too, or did I miss that in the in XP?
We
think
calculate
did.
XP, but not the loot.
Okay.
Not the loot. There's a lot in the text.
Ew. Looks good.
You find it has an ancient history linked with protecting Waterdeep, and Agaron originally crafted this weapon. Somebody who set up the Dragon Ward around Waterdeep. A famous wizard.
Oh shit!
God
Did you
damn.
throw it?
Oh
Dang.
shit! And it has dark vision out to 120 feet with a psychic link.
Holy shit, this thing is powerful. You
Even
get
the
3
axe has dark
attacks.
vision.
Blinding
Plus-
light vision.
Plus 3 to
Psychic
attack
light
and damage
vision.
rolls. Jesus.
Yo, it's got a personality. Yo, ask
It
it questions.
has
What
a
it sounds like.
personality.
It's a lawful good personality, so it's lame as fuck. No, sorry, lawful neutral. So it's lame, ultra lame.
You'll see
You
what it sounds
attune
like.
to it?
Oh, absolutely.
You
And
hear
weapon
in your
mod.
head. Hello, Sworn Protector. I can see that you are the true wielder of the Azure Edge. I trust you will not fail me in battle.
Is this the axe?
I think so.
Only I can speak directly to you. Your allies cannot hear me. But have no fear. I can see what you may not. You are safe
Very well.
in my presence. And you can throw me if you want.
I will be doing that often.
With that, you're tuned to Azure Edge. When
Nice.
you make natural ones, he gets real pissy.
What does that mean?
We'll find out.
Yo,
Oh,
your
shit.
your axe has more wisdom than me.
It has more wisdom than me.
That's great.
Jesus Christ.
Do we just see him staring at the axe? Like, is he just like
Yeah,
staring at it, eyes
It's a
blank?
mental
Like,
link, so yeah.
snap, snap.
So,
King.
question. This is a legendary weapon. Can it be fitted with runes?
So it is fitted with its own runes mechanically. It's
Yeah.
So it
already.
can't really be modified.
Yeah, no, it's
No.
already at
Okay,
its
cool.
best.
All right, well then I have a bunch of runes for people.
I mean, you
Weapons.
can have a runed weapon too.
I mean, I can have it with me, sure.
Yeah. No reason to only have one weapon. Never know what
Yeah.
can happen.
As long as, well, it's a really fucking heavy axe apparently, because my weight is way up right now.
Let me see. You're at 142. That's not too bad.
Oh no, that's my experience. Never mind. I was looking at the wrong bar. Sorry.
61,000.
God damn. Yeah, no, you're good. You're just you're halfway. You're good though. You're
Okay, cool.
fine. It's only 4
Freaking
pounds.
awesome.
But with that, the party begins to set off. And indeed, golf scores, though there's no random encounter on the way back.
Oh, thank God.
Could we just like say that we gathered up the mummy remains and what remained of Grim and just dumped them in the Moon Sea before we hauled ass out of there?
Yeah, you can drop them into the Moon Sea on the way out.
Yeah. If they decide to come back, maybe it'll look a little bit more challenging.
Can we long rest now too?
Yeah, well, 3 days are gonna pass.
Hell yeah.
Do we do downtime or
Let
anything
me
like
just,
that?
well, let me just double
Or loot?
check. Let me double check a couple things first before we do anything crazy.
Okay.
You guys have, I mean, there's a couple things you guys can do on the way first, right? You guys have that heart.
Mm-hmm.
You have
The automaton. The Rook
the
wants to look at that.
the body that only has so many days before it can be revivified, right? As well. And you have these potential mummies trying to come back after you as you dump those remains out. Let me just see here. 24 hours. Okay. All right.
Do we get to long rest? Real quick.
You guys are good to long rest. 3 days are going to pass. Nothing's going to happen on the airship. I just had to check a couple things. So, whatever you plan to do here, you have 3 days. You do have some equipment to sell. It's not sold yet, but you do have some equipment from the Shadow Kai. Eventually, you land in New Loudwater.
So we want to sell most of their stuff, but the adamantine stuff from the bladed defender we want to keep and probably melt down or whatever.
Check. Mic check. Can y'all hear me?
We
Yes.
can hear you now.
Okay. All right.
So 3 days pass, so you guys can definitely fully rest. And get player tokens on here. We're still doing a spiritual guardians.
I see new art.
There might be new art for people. I only have so much saved art. But we head back to New Loudwater. The airship lands on the side. You guys have like a small docking station where you built it. Kobolds come rushing over and start to climb on and start to fix things immediately. Others are complaining to another one. And following behind it, a floating castle kind of just hovering there. Somewhat destroyed with the tower shattered. Other than that, the town looks rather peaceful.
Oh, we didn't destroy the tower. I didn't think we just destroyed the ballista.
No, the ballista tower definitely got fucked up.
You fucked
Just
up
the roof.
a couple of them, yeah.
So
Yep. But the tower itself is intact. Just we blew up the top.
Yeah, most of the stairs and things, but the whole top has a bunch of cannonballs destroying, shattering into it.
We have to move quick, obviously. So first thing I'm curious about is if we're able to recharge or keep the charge of these little arcane orbs. Is that a possibility for us?
Recharge the arcane orbs. Well, they're large pearls. What did you want to recharge with them? What do you mean by that?
The orbs that were on the dang ballista. Are we able to
Remake the ballista.
Yeah,
make them
remake
work.
the orbs or make sure the orbs.
Do you think you can recraft the ballistae?
Because remember, we blew them all up except I think one.
I'm actually more interested in possibly trying to outfit them on cannons.
Yeah, so I would say choose your smartest person for this, or you guys can do a group check. This would be intelligence, and it's Netherise technology, rather complicated.
Ooh. Sorry. Can y'all repeat that? I'm dropping in and out of Discord for some reason.
Yeah,
we need someone with the highest int.
So you're going to be doing an intelligence check. It's DC 18.
Okay.
You can give him advantage as you guys look over it. This will be over the 3 days of driving or flying back.
Sure, I'll give him advantage.
All right.
Zethul?
3 and a
Hey.
4.
I'm gonna roll that inspiration. That.
Inspiration it. Go for it.
Yeah.
19. That just makes it. As
Do
you
I get
start-
anything extra if I throw
No,
autism
you're
on
good.
it?
You
No?
succeed.
Okay.
You succeed. As you start to look over the ballistae, they do seem to be repairable. The charge that they seem to be funneling does appear to be linked to the obelisk. You think you could kind of jerry-rig a similar power source?
Mhm.
And so these large pearls seem to link directly to the omitting power of the obelisk.
Well, do we want to move the obelisk off of the airship onto the castle so they can each move independently from each other?
So hold on a second. You say that the how did we end up taking control of this tower if we didn't control any obelisk?
It was under the control of the obelisk on the Netherise city, but we took control of it with our obelisk and dragged and towed it.
Yeah, it's like a Bluetooth device. Ours is closer, so it took over.
All right, okay.
You guys actually spent some time trying to rig it to work to yours. And the
All right.
main reason was the other one flew and left.
Yes.
Distanced.
Hmm. So,
Okay.
do we want to move the obelisk over so that they can each fly around independently? Otherwise, we're just going to be dragging this thing around with the airship everywhere.
Yes.
Okay.
Make
If
you
I have
move.
time, I would like
Okay.
to look at that automaton you mentioned, Nick. I don't know if that was loot or whatever, but I want to look at that too if I have time.
Well, and how we need to look at the price of changing the ballistae to cannons.
Well, I mean, yeah, like, are we? You were talking about redoing the orbs and all that. Do we want to? Because the ballista had more range than we thought. Like, how much range do they have compared to the cannon?
So you guys do have the 3-day travel to go over some of this stuff. As for the actual ballista, you think that each of those could take in their own right a few days of repair. And
Hang on, I'm gonna restart Discord real quick.
okay.
I don't know why it's doing that.
A lot of people seem to be having Discord issues. Somebody else was disconnecting. We good? You guys all hear me?
I live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I see what you're saying, King Otil, because you want to basically stick this powered pearl on the back of cannons instead of ballista,
Right. If
and
it
make
doesn't cost too
them
much.
have the same properties, so extended range, increased damage, and can
Right.
punch through magical shielding.
Right.
I get you.
All
But
right,
I
so
don't know anything about
do you want
cannons.
orb charged cannons instead of orb charged ballista?
If we can afford it and we can get it done in time, yes.
All right.
And Nox, you can definitely prepare Revivify. You can prepare every morning, whatever spells you would like. As for that, you guys can tell me what you do over the next 3 days to get here, and we'll go just day by day then. The first day, you guys inspect and try to jerry-rig the cannons. You think that those could be done. Each cannon repair or like connection, you think would take 2 days of work.
We do some of this work en route, or do we have to wait till we get back to Loudwater before we do this work?
No, you can do it in the ship.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, wait, so are
Yeah,
we?
you have the
are we-
obelisk, you have the pearls. You're just trying
Right.
to fix them to the cannons
On the airship?
on the airship.
Okay. I thought the Autilk was asking about cannons for the tower. I thought that's what he was asking about.
I just want magic cannons on something mobile. If one has non-magic and the other has
Well,
magic, it doesn't matter.
Okay, the problem will arise is if we put the obelisk on the castle and then I go outside of its range, then it basically loses the enchantment on the airship.
Right.
But if I'm within range of it, then I'll have arcane cannons essentially. Does that
So,
work?
I like where your head's at.
Because otherwise, you're not going to be able to move the castle It's just gonna
I mean,
flop
the
down.
range is what,
It's
50
just
miles, right?
50. So it's 50 miles, right? So as long as
Okay,
you
yeah,
keep the
fine.
airship
No,
within 50 miles, we could just use the giant tower as some sort of, I don't know what they would call it,
But if you
aircraft carrier.
but if
COC.
you need to go outside of that, then
You
you
just
kind
have
of
normal boo-boo cannons.
no. The airship essentially by having the obelisk on the airship, you're not only able to have them 50 miles apart maximum. If you put the obelisk on the castle, they can each go wherever the hell they want. You see what I'm saying? Is more than 50 mile range because the castle is able to self-propel itself.
No,
Right
no, we're
now,
talking about the cannons on the airship. If
I'm
the
talking
airship,
about. I understand. I understand. If the obelisk is on the airship or on the castle, then it only has arcane cannons when I'm within 50 miles of the castle. But if I leave that, then it's just normal.
Right. So, I mean,
So So I'm asking what you want.
this is just for immediate needs. So if I mean this tower is going to be within 50 miles of us right now. In the future, we can outfit the tower with arcane cannons as well. So
I'm talking about the obelisk.
I get it. I get it. We want to move the obelisk to the tower so that these two can move independently. For our immediate time being, it doesn't really matter where the arcane cannons are, if that
Okay.
makes sense.
Yeah. Then put them on the airship. Then it'll be quicker.
Yeah, because the airship can move pretty fast, and definitely maneuvers better. So we can move the obelisk to the tower, outfit the airship with the arcane cannons.
Okay.
And we need to repair the ballistae on the tower.
I gotta repair the airship too.
Okay. So 3 days of travel. What exactly do you want to do on that day? Those days of travel. Are you trying to set up the cannons at all? In that
Yeah.
time?
If I mean, I'd like to try to do as much as that as we can en route.
Yeah. So it's 2
'Cause we
days
don't
per
know.
cannon, and one person counts as 1 day. 2 people can complete it in one single day.
Sure.
4 people can
Yeah.
do it in half a day, or you can
And
basically have
we
4
still have that
people
crew,
do 2.
right?
Yeah.
The crew, yes, they can indeed assist. But I think that would be basically you're asking for some low-paid workers to do some high-quality work. So it would be a roll, see if they actually succede, which we can still
Or
do.
I mean, there's 7 of us, right? That's
Mhm.
what,
Yeah,
3
we could do it.
cannons a day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Someone
And
just give me a hand.
yeah, 3 cannons a day, and we have 3 days, so 2 days to finish all 5 cannons. We should be good.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
in.
you can.
Well,
It's
do
a
we want to try to
tinkerer's
move the
tools check.
Say what?
Similar tools would work, such as smith's tools, anything like
I
that.
yeah, I'd be willing to help out, and I've got Smith stools and whatever the fanciness is with them. I don't know if I'm do it.
You do have
So
a plus
Nick,
5 on smith tools.
well, I do. So my other question is, would it does it count as it? It's not showing as expertise, but I got proficiency from it as my character background, and I got proficiency in it again from the Ruin Knight. Does that stack into expertise, or is that just both of them just qualify as proficiency, so it's just proficiency?
I can double check, but I'm pretty sure it's just proficiency.
Okay, all right.
Getting expertise requires a step up in some other way, typically. Full proficiency. Oh, that's the wrong one. Where is it? Stone cunning. I'll find it.
Yeah,
I'll figure it out.
but I am at the least I am proficient with it, and would like to assist with whatever time and ability I have.
Okay. Can we move the obelisk over to the castle while we're en route? Can I just like land the airship in the courtyard of the castle, and then we're still moving, and then just offload the obelisk onto it, so we can go ahead and work on both of those at the same time, the cannons and doing that. Will you
Sure.
allow that, or?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
The airship docks onto the carrier. The carrier begins to fly across Faerun as you begin to repair bits of the airship and load up these cannons with some of these arcane pearls.
And we can move the obelisk over to the castle. Where do we want to put it?
You can also
down the
resummon your
crypt.
golems after a day.
So, hey, Nick, you put in our session notes last week something about 12 golems. Are we able to pull up 12 golems, or was that
At a
the other ship?
maximum of 12.
Maximum of 12, and that's 6 per day, maximum of 12?
Yep.
Okay.
So, I mean,
So
you
it
have 3
takes-
days, though, so you can max them out.
So you can only summon 6 a day, but you can keep the 6 from the previous day and max it out at 12.
Yeah, it's only if they die, so you don't have to do
Okay.
it all the time.
I think we would definitely summon 12. Don't y'all?
Guards for the castle.
Like, yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Actually. They could each man the ballista while we repair them.
Right. Yeah, and I got the obelisk on the castle now, so you can just resummon them as needed. Like, where do we want to put the obelisk on the castle? Probably somewhere indoors, maybe down in the
I was
crypt,
thinking of
or
the crypt.
okay.
As long as the crypt is cleared out
Yeah,
properly.
I would assume. I assume that we've cleared the whole castle.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go through it. There's a whole group of Shatter Kai. Everybody roll initiative. No,
Damn
it's,
Delicious.
it's empty.
Damn
It's
it.
empty.
Okay.
You bring it all back down. And yeah, 3 days pass. You guys work on those. You can definitely finish them all. Rook, give me. Well, you can do. With somebody's help, you can do 3 of them. So give me 3 Tinker tools. Check. You have plus 11.
All right.
Jeez, plus 11. I mean, can you fail?
You can.
With nat 1?
No, it's DC 15.
Oh, okay.
But he easily does. So one cannon you quickly kind of set up with an arcane rod that seems to diffuse the power and channel it into the cannonball. Still needs a cannonball loaded, and then that shoots out with what seems to be force damage added into it.
Nice. So I need to just keep rolling them for each cannon.
That's one cannon complete and set up on the ship.
Does it also increase the oof?
I'm gonna add a flash autism onto that.
Yeah, go for
I
it.
love that that's the title.
Does it also increase the range like the ballista?
It does seem to give it some more benefits. I'll give you the full stats on it. I'll update your cannons. But a 14 would fail. That works on a check. So yeah, plus 5, 19. You set up a second cannon, second day. 27 gets a third done.
Okay.
Does anybody want to do the other 2?
Thule has like a lot for smithy tools, right?
I got a plus 5 with it.
All right. Yeah, DC 15, roll twice.
All right. Come on. Tools. There we go.
All I have is cartographer tools. That's not going to help us.
Can I give
Yeah,
him
well-
guidance on that?
How long does guidance last?
1 minute concentration.
I'm gonna
I
say
can see it.
no because it's a long period of time, like a work day,
Okay.
and it's 2 people.
It's 1 minute.
Okay, just a straight roll.
Yeah, it's a
I can
straight,
give you
it's a straight roll.
I can give you some autism if you need it.
It's
Stop saying
contagious.
that, dude.
Oh, that was loud.
Yeah, he's got it.
Beats it.
He's got it. He's got the tism.
All right, second
Got the
day, you use
something.
a second flash of genius.
But I mean, we can still long rest each day, so I'm gonna get it back.
Yeah,
so.
exactly. So you're fine. This is the second
So
day.
I've got like 15 flashes of autism.
One more check
Okay.
here, Thule.
Wow. Getting the low rolls out.
Give him another one.
The whole time Rook is there. Rook, explain to us how you're autistically.
Rook is busily
maintaining.
directing the kobolds and all the rest of the crew on the repairs of the ship, and he sees Thule just like, God damn,
Look.
I'm mortared, slowly whacking the cannon in his works, like, no, like this. And he shows him gently, kind of like, this is how you do this, real quick, and then he gets distracted and wanders off somewhere else to go do some other work.
Very
Just
nice.
helps Thule briefly.
Yeah, I
You're
I know
doing
the
it wrong.
tools, but
Yeah.
I,
Not doing
yeah,
it right.
I know the tools, but like figuring out how does this go again?
Rook walks up behind you and places his arms around you and uses his arms to guide your arms while you mold the cannon.
Arguably,
That's Bradley's daydreaming of the situation. He finds himself
No, I'm daydreaming as Asmodeus.
He finds himself fantasizing.
I mean, I am rolling with an 8 intelligence here, so it's like I can hit things with a hammer very well, but when it comes to putting things together, it's like, yeah.
So we have 5.
Yeah, that's all
big
5.
boys.
Right.
That's all
We're
5
good?
cannons.
Yep.
All right. What about repairing the ship and repairing the ballistae?
Can I repair the dead guy?
Repairing the ship, it's a very long process. It is 1 HP a day.
Ew.
I can't expedite that when we get back to Loudwater.
Not really.
We're literally just hammering planks into a fucking, or hammering
Right.
planks onto
There's
the
no
holes.
way. There's
Everyone's
no way
working on the
to
ship.
like heal the airship any faster.
It's
than
1
that.
HP a day and 2 gold per day.
Whoo!
It was easier to build.
There's
the damn
literally nothing written. It'd be easier to build another one and just like throw this
We
one in
have
the trash.
3
My lord,
days.
the treasury cannot bear such an expense.
It's 2 gold.
I'm
That's
never gonna
dumb.
financially recover from this.
That's dumb.
It
But
is
you
Good
can't
thing
going,
we got a
faster than
tower.
that.
Yeah,
it is
throw the
going
airship
to
in the
take a
water.
lot. It won't be able to be quickly like
And I
patched
use
up
like
and healed.
the mending air cantrip to like repair it.
You can use the mending cantrip to subgo the 2 gold if you spend your days working on it.
Oh my god.
Still 1 HP, bro.
Yeah, you know what? It's going up, baby.
I'm gonna find a way to get around that.
You
Well,
can
are an
certainly
art
try.
artificer.
Hire a bunch of nimblewrights to work on it.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
as you do all land and prepare, that's 3 days on the airship. Is there anything anybody else wants to do in those 3 days before we
What
jump
about-
to the 5th?
Not.
What about the ballistae?
Well,
You said the ship was slow, but what about the ballistae?
I want to try to revive the dead son.
I thought we said we couldn't do revivify.
He prepared it.
I prepared
Yeah, I
it.
thought it was prepared, yeah.
That was the question I was going to ask. Is with gentle repose, it says that it stops the decomposement and makes it so that you can extend the time frame.
Mhm.
Would I know that it's? Is this a foregone thing, or?
You think that there is something. Once again, you have this heart, and it seems to be filled with soul energy, divine energy within it. You think that between the ritual you saw of the Church of Lathander, all of the people within it being siphoned up here, the resurrection of these mummies, very powerful lich-like beings, you think that there's something linking this heart to those liches, but also housing the soul of Otilg.
And you probably notice Otilg Sr. staring at it like he's about to smash it.
But if you're gonna smash any necromantic hearts, I'd appreciate it if you didn't do it on my boat. Go down to the castle and do that.
Okay. Can I do a thing for that?
Yes, a thing. A
Yes,
meme. A word.
a meme. Yes, I can I like go somewhere quiet and commune, like cast 5th level commune,
Yeah?
and try to
Yeah.
figure that out with Lysander's. Figure out or Lathander.
Yeah, you could.
So yeah, I just go find like a corner and get down and pray and I'm gonna cast that.
You cast a 5th level commune. You reach out
Sure.
to Lathander.
That's my job.
I just start tickling Tor.
What do you ask?
I ask him what I need to do to bring back Otil's dead son, because it feels as if something is blocking my ability to bring him back from the Shadowlands.
He says, well, you just used your fifth level spell, but consider restoring the heart to its greater self. Release the trapped souls. May my light guide you. He tells you to use a greater restoration
On the heart or on the
On-
body?
on the mummified heart.
Okay. I give him 10 Hail Marys and tell him he's a great god.
That's heresy.
Uh,
Says, who's Mary?
I don't know. Taurus keeps talking about her.
Mm.
It's actually pronounced Magdalene or something.
So what? The whole time it's just like meow 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 meow.
Taurus does like the cats. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, I thank him for his blessed presence and ask him if I think I only get one question.
With commune, I believe. Let me see here.
Must ask your
3
questions before this.
questions. 3.
3 questions. Okay. Next question would be: Is Cormyr? Is there any hope of saving Cormyr, or is have the enemy taken it? And is the that's one question. So just that one then.
The kingdom finds itself in darkness, but all is not lost.
And the last one is I'm going to ask if my family and the rest of the Lathander clerics from the first camp survived, or if they're all dead.
Get back. A very short-worded. Death is not a permanent state of being. They are here with me for now.
Oh. It's a sad cat noise.
Meow. Meow.
I understand. Thank you, my lord. And so do I break communion or does he break
At the
communion?
end of the 3 questions, you can feel the
Nice.
connection severed.
Okay. I'm going to go find Taurus.
Mm.
Let me get my bat out real quick. And I have my handy pen and paper. Does Taurus know how to read?
Yes, I know how to read.
He writes all of our correspondence.
Okay, good. I take my pen and paper out and run up to him.
Read, Jesus.
I'll take
Look.
the pen and paper from him, and I will say, "Yeah, anything for a fan, no problem. I understand you're a cleric of Lathander. That's great." And I'll just go ahead and sign my name on it, and
Can I snatch it
and
back
then hand
from
it back to him.
Jesus. All right, I'm going to write down that we need to. I just finished communing with our Lord, and we need to cast greater restoration upon the heart.
Aw.
And then he said we may be able to revivify Oltilg's son.
Do you have greater restoration? He says as he reads.
Yo, give him Scritch's chin.
Yes or no? Like nod or shake
no,
your head?
I'm going to shake my head and say, the sun's grace comes upon another day, and we shall enact the Lord's will.
Okay, so tomorrow.
Happy nod.
Okay.
And
All right.
my
I will
head
go
is-
and inform the king.
I'm going to give
and,
him some finger guns.
Be like, my lord, we will be
Was
able
that a roll to
to.
see if Kurivar had it or not?
No.
Okay. I was like, oh.
My lord, good news. The cat has told me that he will be able to cast greater restoration on your son, and our Lord Lathander said that that would should resurrect him on the morrow.
Otilg,
What are we waiting for? Do it.
Also, Arcana for me, Otilg.
I'm gonna-
the highest mod.
I'm going to tap his shoulder and make like the motion for the heart, not the sun.
Yeah, whatever he says.
Then what are we waiting for? Cast it.
He can't.
Well,
He's already.
First, Otilg on an 18. You would be probably the first one to take pause with this.
Oh.
A greater restoration, sure, it might break this initial binding. You think there might be more to stabilizing and transferring a soul than that? The diamond needed for the revivify will have to be at the ready, as the soul will be freed immediately. A commune spell might be needed in order to guide the soul safely back. And if things go wrong, you might need a wizard proficient with the weave. The spell magic, if anything goes awry. There's more to this than just freeing the heart, as you have started to examine it and go through what you think its arcane properties might be. You're more proficient than anyone on this ship with it.
All right. In the awkward silence and
Yep.
unrelated, Nick,
Yes.
shooting myself in the foot here, but after that long rest, I think I'm back up to my normal hit points. And I'm pretty sure I had a max penalty waiting on a greater restoration to fix it. Is that correct?
Yes, I believe so. So you want to
Okay,
restore
so-
yourself throughout the couple days?
I mean, would that be possible? I don't
Yeah.
have. Okay.
It's really not much of an issue. You just prepare it and restore and done.
I don't think I have greater restoration
Do you
No
not?
one here does.
because I'm level 6.
Nox
so
does.
I do. I could. Well, we're doing multiple days, right? So I'd have
3
multiple
days.
uses.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
So Otilg just knows the rest of that.
You know it's going to be, like, as soon as he does the greater restoration, the souls will just scatter. You're going to want to commune to try to reach specifically your son in the mess of souls. Things could go wrong, so have Kurivar on hand. As well as, you need the diamond at the ready. As soon as that soul is captured, ceremony has to be performed, get it into the diamond, and cast the spell. So, you can do it. You just have to be ready. If they
Okay,
do it
well,
right
that's
now and the body's in the back,
Well, are they going to move to the castle, or what are they doing?
Fucking Rook.
Jesus.
Hey,
we're gonna eat them.
okay, that's fine.
That's
Just
a
do it.
300. Hold on, that's a 300 gold diamond.
let me double check your spells here.
Yeah.
Yo, what if we pour the
Yeah.
car's blood in the
Diamond's
heart?
worth 300 GP.
300 GP diamond, and you have...
I do not have
that's
300
for,
GP
No,
right
that's
now.
for the 1 minute. It's the other one, right? Let me check.
Just expense it. Kingdom expense.
Kingdom expense.
Let
I
me
just have the
check, let me
Revivify
check.
level 3.
Well, we haven't gone through all the loot. There's probably
It
got
would
to
be
be something in there.
Raise Dead.
Will that be raise dead, not revivify?
Yeah, it'd be Raise Dead.
Ooh.
10 days.
Oh, we got plenty of time.
Was
You return a dead creature to life. The name sounds nasty. It is a resurrection spell.
okay. I
Well-
thought revivify was like resurrection, not just okay.
Revivify is 1 minute. Raise Dead is 10 days.
That's what I was
500 gold
asking
damage.
about the
He was dead. For a
gentle
couple hours
pose.
Well, he was dead for a couple hours before the gentle repose.
Okay.
Huh?
That all right makes
Okay.
sense.
It goes
Well,
beyond
I
the
mean,
1 minute,
come-
though, yeah.
So yeah, then if it's raised dead, that's 1,000 GP.
Or 500.
Is it?
Yeah.
500.
Yeah.
I mean, do any of us have a diamond right now?
Oh, I'm looking at something else.
Did we check the loot to see if it's in there?
I
There
might.
is no diamond in the loot.
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
The only thing you have is weapons and
inventory.
armor that you think you could sell for some gold.
Hey, does anyone want to go ask the kobold freaking guy back there that's the vendor, see if he has something?
There is, let me see here. There is some loot I can have you guys roll on. For random things you found. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Everybody give me a d12. So you found these throughout the castle as you guys search through it all. We'll
I got my
re-roll.
favorite number.
We'll reroll
No!
duplicates. So Nox reroll the 7. Otilg reroll the 7. Fool reroll the 7.
I got another 7.
Reroll it. Reroll the 11. We got 10, 7, 2, 11, 6. Alright, I think we mostly got this. I am going to give you guys each individual little treasures you found. Rook, you got a 10.
Ooh, cool.
That is specifically, well, you found a tapestry in there, not a diamond. It is specifically a 6-foot wide, 12-foot long tapestry spun of silver with some gold. It depicts 3 gowned maidens standing in moonlight gardens beneath 7 stars. Specifically, that's the symbol of Mistra.
Yo, you got a sick pinup, bro.
She ain't nothing
Alright.
but trouble.
And let's see, what do we got next? 7 is Merrick.
Oh.
Got platinum bracers.
Okay.
What?
All right,
Oh,
so that's
shit.
what we all missed out on.
No, we're getting stuff now.
No, he rolled a 7.
Everyone
These are
rolled
worth 7,500 gold.
What?
Holy shit!
A pair of bracers made with platinum and worked in mock scales with 4 circular bosses and about each one. The center of each boss being a claw holding a ruby.
That's dope as fuck.
Nice.
I'm speechless.
Claw holding a ruby.
What does it do?
So I
Just
got a
found some-
tapestry and
it's
he gets
mostly
7,000
money.
gold gauntlets. Yeah.
My boy picked up some Air Force Ones off
Yeah,
them
yeah.
fucking
Yeah, he did.
bodies. Let's
Sir-
go,
Sir
Merrick.
It'll put me
Taurus.
at like 17,000 gold. Let's go.
The tapestry is
Let's go
worth
spend it.
2,700 gold.
Okay, I'll take it.
Sir
I'm
Taurus.
selling that.
Sir Taurus, what do you get here? 2?
Big whammy, big whammy, big whammy.
I got a rock.
Sir
Yeah.
Taurus, Sir
You got a
Taurus,
rock.
you do get a rock, technically. It's
Oh,
a
shit.
diamond flagon worth 6,000 gold.
Damn.
Can we pry the diamond out of it?
It is
No, it's
diamond.
Oh, perfect.
Oh.
Whoa!
But it's worth
Okay.
6,000.
Yeah, but it's a
6,000.
reagent. So for this, we can save a son with this.
You could
No, you
shatter
can drink
it.
out of it.
You could
No, you
shatter
drink
it,
out of
but I mean, honestly, it would look so good on a shelf.
Yeah, oh my god.
No,
what?
I know what you're trying to do.
I know what you're
The
trying
kingdom
to
comes
do.
first. This is a
He's
hive
not
mind
Jack.
of cooperation.
11 to Otilg. Let's see, Otilg. Or did you have to re-roll the 11? Let me see.
Bradley got
Do
11.
you need me to
Yeah,
reroll
you
again?
re-roll. Yeah, re-roll the
All right,
11.
I'll re-roll
Fool
again.
got a 6.
And then
Third time.
and Nox needs
Hey,
to
12.
roll.
A 12.
I got another 7. Do I need to roll another 7?
Yeah.
Yeah, re-roll the
No,
7.
yeah, you got to re-roll it. You can't have a
Can't
7.
have doubles if I already gave it away. All right, so
9.
So we have a 6 for Thule.
What did Bradley get?
Nothing that's
Scratching
Star.
post.
Oh,
Let it be a holy anvil.
that's right.
It's not a holy anvil. It is tobacco.
Oh!
Cigars.
Wait, we have more cigars?
You got more cigars.
Okay. Okay.
Let me
Those are
see.
expensive.
They
And,
are
and
expensive.
cigars are good.
2,600. 12. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think you guys ever found this. Tell me if you did. I don't think you did. Triumph Exemplar.
Yes,
You did already find that?
I think so. Yeah, let me look.
Yeah,
I think it's in
Rook
my
read it.
book. I think it's in my bag of holding.
Okay.
It is.
Then we'll
Rook
take
read it.
that book out of the list.
It's actually on Pepe, I think.
We'll take the
Yeah,
book
yeah, we
out of the
moved it
list.
over there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Give me a D23, Otilg and Nox. We're gonna roll on a different table.
Oh shit. D20.
3, 8.
Mm.
Otilg. You get a Gorget.
Gorget?
A
Gorget.
Gorget. It is a crescent-shaped sand strap made of steel plated with mirror smooth silver, slightly tarnished. Bears a fine line cut design of stars set with a brilliant emerald. Piece of
Nice.
jewelry.
Very kingly.
And Nox, an 8. Sava set.
King got the cheapest trinket.
You get a Sava set containing a game board of finely carved Alexandrite figurines. You don't know anything about this world or these creatures. You see little creatures.
Little dudes.
Little dudes.
Nice.
Basically looks like chess with some fancy figures.
Oh, I hear Taurus loves chess.
I do love chess. But I don't play with peasants.
No, that's me.
What's a slur for a kobold?
Scale skin.
Don't be mean to our kobold.
Yeah, I love
Can there be a
kobolds.
slur?
Say what?
Here is the wiki on the Sava game. It is
Dragon
specifically
groupie.
like chess between drow nobles, noble houses on a board.
Oh, I know someone that can play chess. He's not here right now.
But it is one of the many games in the Forgotten Realm.
Oh, good, an icebreaker.
Well, with that, the 3 days of travel pass. The party has quite a few things they found throughout the castle. And the airship and the flying tower land in New Loudwater, preparing for the oncoming tower. You guys have a couple of days to prepare, things to do. Tell me what you want to do from here and where you want to go.
I want to. Is there a Church of Lythander here?
There is.
Not
Let's.
yet.
Well,
I
there's
think
a temple.
were we talking about
There is,
building
I'm
one?
donating
Yeah,
to it.
we are talking about building one.
I mean, I thought before we left,
Oh, that's right.
we had Alessandra here. I don't know if we had talked about her putting one up or I don't remember.
Briefly,
you
yeah.
guys
I
wanna
don't
Sounds like
think
do-
something we
any-
would have done.
Do you guys want to just de facto do a kingdom turn?
Sure.
I mean, it's been
Just
what,
knock it
3
out.
days?
It is into the month, so I mean, we could do the Elent
Uh,
kingdom turn, or we could do
no.
that next week.
I mean, it's gonna eat up a lot of time.
So much time.
I
I
just
don't
want
even
to.
remember how
I've
it
been
works.
getting through them pretty quick, but if you guys want to do it for next week, I'll send you the preparation.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
we'll prepare for it.
Yeah,
Just
let's.
wanted to find it nice.
Well, I mean, there is a Temple of Sylvanas. You
Yep.
could probably sanctify an area if you wanted to. You mean you can really go about it wherever you want,
So
except
there
except for
used
my
to
boat.
be 3 small churches to Lathander here before some occurrences about 1,000 years ago. As well as there is a large tower to Sylvanas that is the current temple, and housed at it, you would meet Alessandra Matriel, and
The girl.
she is specifically a clergy of Lathander.
I don't know what's going on with her name, but it's
Holy hell.
Oh, is it changing her
it looks like he added something onto the end of it.
pious strong heart.
I don't know how that happened.
Yeah,
Here we go.
cool. Well, you said there was an automaton that was on the castle.
Automaton.
Yeah, you said something about it last time.
The bladed defender.
Oh, okay.
This creature here.
Okay, I thought there was something else. Okay.
No,
Well, I
that's
mean-
the thing that you guys destroyed and tried to keep the body of.
Okay.
It's a nice sword.
Are we ready to bring
Can
back
I-
the souls?
I mean, Rook wants the body if no one else wants it.
Well, I was. Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
think
like,
it's just
we're-
armor.
There is a
Was
sword.
there
It's
new
also
armor?
plate armor, but you could try to create it and keep it as it's a construct.
That's what I'm saying. A construct. That's what I was. Yeah.
Okay, Rook, do you want this, or I was going to put it with
I
the
don't.
other?
I don't need the armor. I just want to see how it works.
Are you talking about refurbishing it and planning it as a guardian?
I don't know. Maybe if I can get it to work.
Yeah, I say we give it to him and let him, perform his heretical, disgusting experiments on it because it's played out for us pretty well so far.
I'm good with
They
that.
have, though. They really have worked out for us.
Isn't the bad guy his creation?
No.
No.
Heck,
Oh,
You
oh
see-
no,
like
no, no.
like an
You
override?
see an old guy
Rook's
walk
creation.
by, point at Rook, and go, "Murderer! Murderer!" And he
Oh,
runs.
this guy again.
Yeah, all right, Grandpa.
This
Time for your
fucking guy.
meds.
We've been through this.
He just goes running.
All right. Well, I do want some of the adamantium because I would like to upgrade my armor, but we're not going to have time for that because we seem to not have enough time anyways these days. But Rook will have some of his helpers move the construct to his lab.
You all
Yeah,
start
so
to show
outside
up in
town.
the town hall. Quickly, lines of people start to line up with questions. Many of the townsfolk come.
Tatiana got some new art.
Oh no.
How tall are you, Catman?
Oh, gross.
Catman.
He's trying to make
how
her
tall-
more of an
how tall is
irresistible
he?
dummy mommy.
He is, and he's doing pretty good.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Stay
Five-
strong, brothers.
I just had to
Stay
update y'all.
strong.
How tall is he? We gotta know.
5'2".
Oh no.
No, that's a no-go at this
Oh,
stage.
It's a
poor
She
no
looks.
go.
She looks
Poor
past
kitty.
you, Nox. Looks over your head, almost like you're not there, looking for someone. Oh, Taurus, and she starts to wave.
Oh, oh, hey, it's
You all got back safely. I'm so glad to see.
yeah. You
How were things
What's
in
the
Cormier?
Like 10 foot tall now.
good? Wonderful.
No, that
I'm,
only lasts for 1 minute.
I'm sorry. What was your name again?
Give me a persuasion check.
Emotional damage.
I mean, at this point, she is acting pretty desperate.
Emotional damage is a D10, right? Or is that 2D10?
19. She looks and she says, "Oh, you're funny.
Yeah.
The mace you gave me. It's Do you have time to talk about it?
I do.
Sorry.
That's
Cool,
not
sorry,
like there's
go
a, possibly devastating super weapon city flying
don't
towards us
know
and
about
on our
that.
complete
Let's-
destruction. But yeah, I can spare you 5 minutes. What's up?
If you're busy, I mean, there's no need to be passive aggressive.
I'm only aggressive, ma'am. It's all I know. But yeah, lay it on me. Let's talk
Who's
about
he-
the
Who's he
relic.
talking to?
Magana.
Magana.
Yeah, Madonna.
He looks like a blacksmith. He
Thought
says,
girl.
Not look like a blacksmith.
Yeah, she
she has
does.
blacksmith tools. As she
It's a
shows me her
tall, blonde
hand.
Tommy mommy cat guy.
She
Knox.
unbinds it from a cloth, and it looks like there's this kind of black tattoo-like smudge growing up her arm, almost
Ew.
vein-like.
Oh shit.
She's on test.
What is that?
Well, I was using the hammer, and
Magana, if you use the hammer,
Oh,
it's an
fuck the
antique. It's
hammer.
a relic. You're supposed to hang it over a wall.
I was just cleaning it up, and it looked like it was in good condition, and something told me to use it.
Okay. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. This isn't my thing, but we're gonna take you to Kurivar, and he's gonna look at it, and he's gonna tell you what's going on. And we're not gonna use that hammer right now. Do you have it with you?
She pulls it out.
Okay. Let's put it over there on something, and don't touch it. Actually,
Well,
you know,
how about you put it in a bucket of holy water?
I'm just gonna put it in a bucket, and I'm gonna bring it with us, and we're gonna go see Kurivar.
She drops it in a bucket. You carry it away. Like, okay. Just goes to go see Kurivar. Wraps her hand back up and smiles and waves at everybody as if everything's fine.
Everything is fine. It's cool.
Everything's great.
What was that about a city?
State business. Don't worry about it. It's totally under control.
Oh, that's good, because, like, you wouldn't want the townsfolk to panic.
No, I mean, what's the worst that's happened to this town so far? Thieves guilds?
So if there's nothing bad happening, that means you have time. Like, maybe go for drinks?
Let's get your hand squared away first, and then we'll talk about drinks.
Yeah, we're not getting drinks right now. No way.
We have more pressing matters right now.
I think it's
Yeah, like
just-
shopping.
I think it's
Like,
just the
yeah,
type
I
of
need new,
metal.
Here.
I need new weapons. And
Okay, well,
armor
just
and
to
all
make-
just to
kinds
make
of
sure
things.
that I'm not responsible for this, one of our only blacksmith in town's death, you guys take this flagon. I'm gonna take her to Kurivar, and then you guys get set up for the thing. And then when we're done with getting her taken care of, I just want to make sure there's nothing nefarious going on with this hammer. Then we'll perform the rite and get Otil's son back. Does that sound like a plan?
I don't
I
hate
mean,
it.
I'm offended, but okay.
He's offended. Why are you offended?
Oh, the only blacksmith is the tall blonde.
Oh, well.
Fuck you,
The
Taurus.
only good blacksmith.
Double fuck you, Taurus.
Got him.
Would I recognize that as some kind of curse?
It could be.
Speaking of curse, Nick, I have several statuses. Can I get these cleared? Can I just clear them?
So one of them is a curse. You are cursed. No. The other one's exhaustion.
not?
That would fall off. Yeah,
When
you're
did I get
cursed.
cursed?
From the mummy. He cursed you.
Oh, they would. wouldn't they?
But I
Curse
thought
of
I
the
dropped when we dropped him.
No, he's not dead. 2d6 max health are reduced each day from you.
Oh, I thought I was
What?
removing his curses with restoration.
Yeah, I mean, you can definitely do that. So one of the greater restorations was commune. The
Yep.
other can be remove curse.
And then the third would be another commune. I don't know. Let's do that.
I mean, that's good enough. You have enough. So yeah. Then with that, Otil, you start to feel the curse lift. A greater restoration is cast from your new friend Nox.
So, bringing my son back.
We'll say you guys go check up on the hammer. We'll grab Kurivar and put him there. Who brings the body to go get the son back? What do you guys do?
I will go.
Oh, I would be carrying my son.
All right, let's bring you guys to the temple then.
Merrick, are you down for a drink?
Absolutely.
All right.
So,
Let's
Otil, so
go
Otil
talk
with that
about armor.
Arcana check, would he know that we're
Which
only going to be able to control the flow of his son's soul, like an individual soul?
I'm sorry. Do you know what? If
Does
who's going to
Otil
be able
know
to?
whether? Yeah, in this ritual we're about to do,
Mhm.
are we only able to control the flow of Otil's soul, or will this commune help guide the other souls back as well?
This is specifically going to release all of the souls within that phylactery, and you're only really grabbing Otil's soul.
Okay.
It does free
wait,
them
that's
from
right,
the
everyone else
phylactery,
is
but it's
dead.
not going to resurrect them. Yeah,
Right, they're all dead. Okay, but they're free.
their souls are free.
They'll go to their respective realms
Hopefully.
or planes or whatever.
Well,
Yeah.
you know that ghosts and vengeful spirits are a thing. They'll have their free rights to become whatever they become.
Okay.
Which is why you're not going to do it on my airship. Get that shit off there.
do we want to do this in our town?
Get your ghosts off of me.
Yeah, sure.
That's why I was
Well, we're
trying to
going to
think
a
we go to a
sanctified-
sanctified land. Yeah.
We'll find the ruins for where those castles were and reconsecrate it. Who says the building needs to be standing? It just needs the ground, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the sanctification doesn't go away, right?
I think I can
Uh,
spend time to re-sanctify it, right?
Consecrated ground can become unconsecrated, but where are you trying to? What castle? What do you mean?
Or you said there were temples of Lathander here.
Oh yes, there used to be 3 temples of Lathander. I don't think any of them ever got consecrated, unfortunately. They were only recently built before being destroyed. I don't think any of these
Well-
temples mechanically are consecrated at the moment.
How did I miss that?
Can we do that?
That doesn't sound like something I would
Being,
do.
you're bad at doing church stuff.
I am
Just
not bad at
concerned.
doing church stuff. It's
You
my
are. You're a
thing.
stabby. You're a stabby boy.
Listen,
That's the
I'm the
cleric stuff.
chosen of Lathander.
This is like 1,000 years ago.
Low
Oh.
intelligence, low wisdom. Your history checks.
Uh-huh.
fail.
I'm here to make history, not read about it.
There you go. I'm here to lead, not to
Not
read.
to read.
We
Nerds.
need Kurivar over here.
I need Kurivar.
Wait, is Bradley coming to watch us?
I guess we're all going because
Yeah.
I need Kurivar to look at Magana, anyways.
It's your son.
Hey, how tall is
King
your son?
Otil?
He's
Uh,
not as tall as I am.
Perfect. All right, let's get this guy resurrected.
there.
Magana's there too.
There's your info on the temples.
think I
There
want
were
him
3
marrying a
temples of
lowborn.
Lathander, the houses of mourning.
Ow.
Once
Damn.
in Loudwater.
Cold-blooded.
Well, could you just like use the Temple of Sylvanas as like a go-between and just consecrate that and just use it as sanctified ground? Does it have to be a Church of Lathander?
No, it doesn't need to be. It just-
Doesn't
No.
have to be sanctified at all.
Well, then go to brother. What's his face?
Brother Griffin.
Yeah. and-
Temple of Sylvanas. Oh no.
well, you've been bad at being a good church boy and haven't
Wait,
built a
that's
not
shrine
true.
here.
I have
Where's
people
Merrick?
for that.
I'm
He's a
right here.
champion.
I'm at the bar, actually.
You didn't leave specific instructions, so they've
That's-
just been dealing with town problems while you've been
I
gone.
feel like Alessandra would have taken care of it, but she's way better at this
she
stuff than I am.
would've. She would have, and Ignatius would have, but I mean, we didn't say anything, so.
Well, let's go. Let's do this.
Trying
Where's
to come up
Kurivar?
with gold.
Alright.
Where the fuck is Kurivar?
What do you need him for,
I've been
King?
asking that too often.
So you just got to be prepared to do weave stuff in case this goes all bad.
What weave stuff do you need him to do?
Listen,
This
man,
is
I'm
telling
not
the
a
flow
mage.
of the
I don't
soul.
understand.
Based
Dispel
on
magic,
control.
particularly.
My king, that's one of the only things I do is dispel magic.
You sure you don't want him here for like backup? Because he is a wizard, and you're kind of like, a grad student.
You're a tech school wizard.
A techie.
Okay.
Wow, that's a lot of hate there.
That's a lot of hate. Yeah, that's a lot of hate.
So, just as a technical question, so it sounded like in order to do this, we would need to have a commune, a restoration, and then a raised dead,
Yes.
all kind of at the same time. So I only have 1 5th level spell at that point. So I guess I would try to go around and talk to the other magic and holy users here to see if anyone else has like kind of set up what we're doing with my nice little notepad where I'm scribbling us down.
Yeah, you see that indeed you do have other people that can assist in this regard. You have Alessandra, who can do a 5th level casting of either, as well as Brother Griffin, who is willing to do the commune portion.
Okay, so then I would be in charge of the resurrection, I suppose, or there or is yeah.
If you want
There's
to take
people.
the Revivify, yeah,
Okay.
sounds good.
The short and skinny is we have the humans for it.
You have the humans for it. You can definitely do it. But yeah, you plan to take the Revivify. He can restore and cleanse it as Brother Griffin tries to specifically commune with the soul on their way out.
Okay. Do we need to roll for this, or are we just...
Trying to find. I know I updated Brother Griffin's art, but I can't find it. I'll find it after. So specifically, oh, it does say it should be preparation. You should do it on a consecrated space. Let's roll to see if Sylvanus' temple was ever consecrated. It was not. You see that they say it's not a consecrated temple. Brother Griffin says this. He looks like a human that is just in kind of meager robes, brown hair, scruffy beard. He says, the temple was never consecrated. It is guided by Sylvanus' light, but the druids of the tall trees always had refused the right of the town to even exist. So getting them to consecrate the temple was always a no.
What about that temple in the woods? The one with the stupid bear?
That one at the moment is desecrated.
You said should be consecrated. Is that a
Should be.
requirement or
Not a
like,
requirement.
possible?
It would be a good idea, though.
Does anyone have the hollow spell?
I do.
Is that also 5th level? What level's that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got
mean,
a bunch of clerics around here. Can't one of them cast it?
I think we are running out of potential castings. Let me see.
I mean, we could just do it. How long does the hollow last? Is that...
Well, didn't we bring a whole bunch of priests with us from the spires?
I mean, yeah, but not 5th level casters. Right? This is a high level spell.
I brought
that
altar
only,
boys.
well, only you guys even just got access to
I
5th
thought
level.
I thought Alessandra was a cleric.
No, she's a paladin.
Well, no, she can do a casting. I'm fine with her doing one portion of this. But so there's a lot of spells that we're trying to get off here, and we only have so many spell slot levels.
All right. Well, what do you need? I've got a few.
If
I
you
only got 3rd level.
If you had a hollow spell,
No.
you can do this, and it lasts for 24 hours. So
No.
you could
Let me
do
make
this
sure
the
I don't
day
have it.
before
If
Nox.
Orvar can do it, I can do dispel magic.
Wait, it's a 5th level spell. I don't have 5th level spells.
Yeah. So you could do this the day before and create temporary hollowed ground.
I
The
could.
only thing is that costs another 1,000 gold.
Yeah, we got that. Throw it. Throw it. It doesn't matter. It's the king's son.
Yeah, I will express the need to have hollowed ground to the king.
Okay. The day prior, then, you cast a hollow spell. We're going to spend 1,000 gold of kingdom funds. The next day, the party all prepares. Resurrect. Placing the diamond in a circle with the mummified heart. Lighting incense and herbs around it, purifying the room with smoke. Otilg is placed on a dais, as all of the clerics, Alessandra, Nox, Otilg surrounding the area, Kurvar there with you. pretty much everybody for this event. The clerics and the paladins begin to invoke their prayer to their deity, asking for their protection and guidance in this moment. The Greater Restoration being cast out by Brother Griffin, cleansing the heart, breaking the initial bindings as all of the souls begin to spill outward. You see kind of a cacophony of just bulbs of magical essence spewing from the heart, and whispers and screams kind of leading in with it. As that happens, let's say, Nox, you're the one performing this ritual. Give me a D100.
Oh boy.
Anything above an 80. And Kuruvar has to get a successful dispel, or things go wrong.
93.
Things do start to go wrong. You have Kuruvar here, but he has to hit a DC 18.
What just happened? I lost connection again.
As the souls are released, you see magic and arcane kind of weave begins to unthrall between the two realities. The ethereal plane and the material plane that you were on. An 8th level powerful spell, DC 18, that Kuruvar has to make as he casts this dispel magic. For him, that's intelligence. Bradley, if you're there, you can also attempt it.
I can give
Nope.
him. I can give him some autism to help him.
He's got his own autism.
Okay, awesome.
On a 19, you see the weave start to unstabilize. You have your wizard with you. He waves his staff in the air. By Mistra's lost spells, everything's going to become unstable. What are you doing? And he starts to swirl magic around it and stabilize this kind of whirlwind of souls. Now the commune spell is cast. I believe Alessandra was casting that.
Yep.
She begins to try to reach out. Otilg, she grabs your hand and says, "Help me guide him," as the spell channels through her. Give me a religion check.
Okay.
Gives you advantage.
Religion advantage. Where? There it is.
You see the flickering of your son's soul in kind of a massive, tangled web of souls. Father, as he's being pulled away. DC is 18 if you have anything to add to it.
I can give him autism if he needs it.
For the religion check?
Yeah.
Yeah, I obviously need it.
Okay.
The flash of what does it look like? Rook, what do you do or say? You kind of see like Oto praying.
I'm dropping in and out of Discord here. What he was making she was helping him reach out to his son.
Has cast commune and is kind of
Right.
holding one hand up to this wave of souls swirling above the body of Otilg as the heart is severed. And Otilg has her other hand, and you can see kind of a magical glow in his eyes as it seems like he is channeled into finding his son's soul in this cacophony. And he seems to be struggling. You can see him.
Rook will be watching, and he'll just kind of walk over and stand beside them and look at Otto kind of intently, and he'll just kind of reach out and just kind of tilt his hand a little bit, and it adjusts the weave just enough, and he's like, there.
At that time, I also call out, Otilg, son, return to your body by the foe hammer.
And with that, the Revivify spell. The Raise Dead, rather. Nox casting the Resurrection. diamond shatters away, and the soul siphons down as the corpse takes a deep breath. Oldtail looks up. He's got 2 levels of exhaustion. He looks frail and exhausted, but alive. Father. Where are we? What happened?
You're safe.
Hang on. Before that, my lord, why don't you ask him some things that only he would know, so we make sure that whatever came back is, your son.
His eyes blinking and looking.
You would have to do that.
What was that? Was that Bigsby?
No, Bigsby is not here.
He lays his head back down. Let me give him a con save to see if he stays conscious. He does. He lays his head down and seems exhausted, but stays conscious, kind of falling in and out.
Would cure wounds help him out?
Yeah, you could start to pump some healing into him. He's
Yeah, I'm
going to
gonna
need a
start.
couple days to relax, but yeah.
I'm gonna start casting cure wounds on him until he seems a little more about himself.
Color begins to come back to his flesh as you cast a few of these spells on him. Oh. I feel better, thank you. Oh.
The light's blessing upon you, child.
Gave him a religion check to see if he ever met you before the situation.
Damn.
He looks... Nox. You were taken in by the clergy, yes? Tell me, is the father still alive? What happened?
Nox nods and then says, "The Morning Lord has told me many things. I do not know what the next day holds, but the light will remain strong."
He looks to you, Otilg.
He knows about his speech impediment, right?
I don't understand what's happened. Yeah, he does. I don't understand what's happened in the last few days. Father, how did you get here? Where are we? What day is it?
Before we continue, son. What do I normally call you?
Arsling. Arsling.
That's him.
Yeah. Hi.
All right.
What's
Who
the
else
last
would I
thing you
be?
remember?
I was meeting with some new nobles that they seem to be recently ennobled within the Cormyrian hierarchy. I didn't know much about them, but Bigsby had mentioned that they were coming straight from Cormyr. It seemed important. Put on my finest court attire and built them like you told me. I don't remember what happened from there. Last thing I remember, we were in court. Bigsby was by my side.
Well, Thunderstone has been lost.
And where are we now? What is this place?
We are in the new kingdom of Loudwater. These men here and myself, we've created a new kingdom with support from the Lord's Alliance. And then of course, from here, I would explain everything that kind of happened to him, at least that to my knowledge.
You see that he seems to remember the flying castle flying in before they showed up. Thought it was odd, but it was reassured that just part of the business. And as they flew in and seemed to come in as guests originally, let in through the gates, let into the town hall, he was quickly usurped with magic, his mind wiped from that point on, unsure of anything beyond that. He spoke of meeting a Lord Sorin, shaking his hand, forgetting everything else.
Can I do like an Arcana check on what he said? Would I know like if any of that is reversible?
Yeah, give me an Arcana check. Like diving in to find those lost memories.
Right, because his eyes were still open that whole time. Oof, never mind.
Yeah, you would think, and I would say just because of your background, those lost memories have gone to the Fortress of Memories. The Raven Queen has them.
Oh, of course she does. Awesome.
They do exist. All forgotten
Right.
memories do.
Very well. Okay. Does he have anything to say after what we downloaded him on?
I do what I can to help, but what of the rest of the kingdom? Are they all dead then?
A great portion died along with you in the chapel.
Do you mean along with me?
You were dead.
Kind of sits up and looks, sees the ceremony and the situation he's in, only now realizing
He's only mostly dead.
I don't understand. I didn't see Warrior's Rest. Didn't see anything.
Your soul was being used to power what looks like it was a heart, but I'm fairly certain the heart was powering mummies.
Hmm.
Your soul was trapped. It was not allowed to go to, what'd you call it?
Warrior's Rest.
That's right. It was not allowed to go to Warrior's Rest.
Ah. Well, that makes sense. Father, I'll do what I can to help you. Sorry for what has happened, what has befallen our kingdom. You left me in your stead to protect it, and I failed you.
Rest now. We'll talk more later. And I am also curious as Rook to about the status of the heart now.
It does look like you have unleashed it. All the souls have left it.
Do any of us know that stops the I think it was called resurrection? Was it called resurrection for the mummies?
Rejuvenation.
Rejuvenation. Does that stop rejuvenation?
Well, as you look at the heart, it is still beating.
Ugh.
But we know the souls are all out of it.
The souls look like they're all out of it. It was larger and it had like a green pulse. It looks smaller and red like a normal heart. It's still beating.
Does anyone object to me destroying this?
Looks like a good plan to me. Although I know Rook likes that sort of thing, so you may want to check with them first.
I mean, I would like to look at it before y'all destroy it, if that's all right.
Yeah, I mean, Thule wants to take a little closer look at it as well before we start just smashing things.
Very well.
Nox was just about to offer him his hammer to hit it with.
Well, anything we can understand about the enemy can be useful.
Well, I mean, all too often, and we found this, I think, in the heart chamber, blah blah blah. That I mean, what seems like, hey, we can just smash it, winds up making things a little bit worse. So before we risk making things worse again, I at least just want to make sure that the method that we use is the actual consecrated, appropriate method.
Yeah. All right. So what do I do? Like investigation on it or what?
You can do an Arcana check on it,
Okay.
or
Can I
investigation.
assist?
Either's fine, honestly.
Oh no!
But a natural one's a natural one. Yeah, you can give him advantage, Thule, or you can do group checks for this. If you want to give him advantage, that's fine.
You want to do that? I can just give you advantage.
I got a +9. So I mean.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
That's better than what I've got.
Yeah, I got +6, but 9 that's crazy. Hell yeah.
There we go.
27. You can tell that there might be some backlash in destroying this thing. It also appears to be immune to most physical types of damage. In fact, you start to struggle to find types of damage that it isn't immune to.
It's the one heart of power.
With 27 though, does he know if it's still rejuvenating?
He thinks that the body might even already be rejuvenated.
Oh, fucking awesome. Well,
the,
yeah,
the
actually.
heart is currently thumping as if the corpse is alive again.
Wait, so the mummies are still alive? Is
You
that
think
what it-
so?
He told us actually last session. He told us 24 hours.
Yeah. They are, all
Okay.
3 are currently alive.
So they would have rejuvenated on their first day flight back.
Yep.
Wait,
What
all
kind
three?
of what kind of backlash would come from destroying it? Can we guess that from the 27?
On that you do. You think that it would be kind of a negative effect in the area that it would explode in.
How big of an explosion? Can we go outside of town and just drop some?
You think like fireball
arcade-
size is
yeah.
probably reasonable.
Rook, after looking at this thing, he's like, well, it looks like it's gonna probably have a little bit of a discharge when it explodes here. Let's take it outside of town and we can blast it with the arcane cannons from the airship in the safety of the sky.
Well, you actually think it's fully immune to that. You think specifically radiant damage.
Oh,
Hey, that's my
wait
thing.
a minute. Wait a minute. That's my thing now too.
Oh.
As your edge.
well, we do have clerics here. Does someone have guiding bolt or sacred flame? Those
Yeah.
will
Duel
both
has both
work.
of those.
It
I
has
have
to
both
be
of
hit
those.
with 50 radiant damage in a single instance.
So a couple of guiding bolts,
In a-
probably
in a
upcast.
single-
Upcast would do it.
Or
In a
Dawn.
single instance.
A guiding bolt, a high-level guiding bolt could do it.
On a crit.
Dawn.
I did 86 damage
That's
one
Dawn.
time with the guiding
Yeah.
bolt. It can work.
4d10. No, that's 40 damage max, isn't it?
Yeah. It's 50 points from a single target.
Well, I mean,
Does
if I could do
Kudavar-
that,
Does Kudavar have anything?
I could still banish it to like a little realm of light.
Yeah.
Kurvar
well,
says, divine is not really my, forte.
Very well.
Would that work? Like a 5th level banishment spell to put it into like a demi-plane?
It is native to this plane, so it would return, I believe.
I
the
thought I could
banishment only works if it's on a different plane. Yeah.
put it into a pocket dimension.
It works for the minute, but then it would come back.
Would it take damage from like going to the Morning Lord's realm?
You don't think his realm has AoE radiant damage? No. You could
I
could teleport it into the sun or something, but
Hey, that's radiant.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have anything that does that though?
I mean, not
I mean,
really.
Dimension door.
only 500 feet.
Hey, we
Yeah,
just
it's
tossed this
looking
thing
like-
into a volcano.
It's fire damage, not radiant.
Wait, does Kuravar
mean-
have the ability to open up doors to different planes?
I could teleport you. I'm not
Oh,
much
I
of a
meant,
plane
like-
shifter.
I'm struck. Why wouldn't an upcast guiding bolt from like both like our Alessandra and Nox destroy it?
Oh yeah, 2
You
bolts
could,
from-
you could try.
I mean, that's what we did with the Crystal Heart and Strahd. We hit it with like a bunch of guiding bolts or something at the same time.
The
and
Crystal
destroyed it.
Heart from Strahd was a similar phylactery.
So let's get this out of town and have 2 people upcast some guiding bolt.
I mean, let's
What
see.
level can you cast guiding bolt at? Nox,
After arrest, of course.
Yeah,
5th level.
seeing right now.
I can lend a 3rd level.
Yeah, that's right. We got Thule too.
Yeah, I can cast it at 5th level, but I can use my divinity to get my spell slot back though.
You can also just rest.
Listen here.
We are on a somewhat limited time.
Yes. Yeah, that's what Rook is like. Okay, well, if you guys are going to handle this, I'm going to go work on
The
preparations.
scene kind of fades as Merrick and Thule are kicking up their feet on a bar, and a few tavern patrons walk in drinking. You see the goblin follow you in from behind. Ah, living the good life. Not a worry in the world, huh, boys? Hey, Merrick, where's your, companion?
Break.
Merrick?
Hello?
He might
If,
be.
if you're talking, man, you're muted.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm talking.
There he is.
Sorry.
the
Why?
drink.
Well, I haven't summoned him.
Yeah, you
but
haven't summoned him.
So I asked, why did he ask about the Drake?
Oh, no issue or anything. Just trying
Remember-
to make sure my master's, well taken care of.
Oh, he's well taken care of. He's in his plane right now, living the good life.
You can't,
We're on a
send
break,
me
he's
there or
on a break.
nothing.
Say what?
What?
Hmm. Oh, guess I'll buy you a drink.
Oh, alright,
Dessert?
alright. Ain't nothing better to do with all you meatbags.
Why are you obsessed with my dragon?
Talking about, he's my master.
I'm his master.
It
I
was the
mean,
dragon that summoned
You
him,
might
though.
think that, buddy, but I'm pretty sure he runs the show around here.
Well, King O'Tilg runs the show, but I don't know. Like, what are you doing around here? You just kind of.
Well, I was summoned in to protect and serve him the rest of my days, at least until I'm killed by the mighty one, of course, the Lord of the Depths
the-
and Darkness.
Lords of the Depths and Darkness.
Well, of course.
Now, who's that again, Nick? I'm sorry.
Magoobliite.
What?
Magoobliite, the mighty
Magoobliite.
one.
The goblin.
It's the Goblin God.
Religion check.
You can do a religion check.
Yeah, I was opening it. Let's see. Religion check.
He looks over to you and says, Dwarf, you at least know what the hell I'm talking about, right? I mean, come on.
I don't know shit. Never heard of it.
A 4.
Educate me.
You've
What about
never heard of
Thule?
it. You sit down and, Thule, you can roll a religion check too if you know. Natural 1.
Oh,
You
shit.
start to hear the
Damn.
tales of Magoobliite, and he spins a tale. He's gonna roll a performance. Yeah,
Nails it.
it's a good performance too. And it's not about what's sold per se, Rook. It's about what your town what you can buy here. General store
Okay,
offers you the base stuff. The marketplace gives you access to magical items.
that's right.
We'll do
A
that
six,
shopping stuff later.
a 16 is pretty good. He starts to tell you a story about Magubliite, and you guys at least learn the base knowledge of the Goblin God. And it appears that he was summoned here as a chosen protector in the moment of touching the tablet. He says, "Yeah, I like I don't die until whatever is fulfilled or whatever."
He's a fucking Meeseeks.
Well, I'm gonna look at our goblin friend and I'm gonna snap my fingers and I'm gonna bring Vax back for him.
Oh, thank God. How you doing, buddy? I just had to make sure you were all right. Is he treating you right in that other plane? It starts to just like check up on him, get some food.
Vax just kind of looks at him and looks at Merrick like, "What did you do? What is this?"
And he looked at him, and he looked at me.
But some time does pass for you guys to sell or buy things, and a ship is on its way. What is your
I would
plan?
I would like to buy some stuff. Is that still the
Well, actually,
pricing
let me
catalog?
cover one other thing. Kuravar and Taurus, you bring the
Okay.
hammer out and start to take a look at it. Let me cover that really quick. It does look, on an immediate investigation, it looks like Magana is under the effect of some type of a cursed object.
Oh no.
Kuravar says,
Damn it.
"Well, by Mistress Lost Spells, it appears that item we gave her was more than just a long-lost artifact. It appears to be cursed."
Don't,
course.
don't.
Why would anybody curse a stupid hammer?
Well,
It's just a hammer.
we would never know, Red. I don't know.
Well, what is it? Does it have any properties? Can we figure out what it does? Can we get? Yeah, we just got to go get a remove curse on her.
I'm not a doctor. I have a doctorate. I'm not a doctor.
Okay. All right. I'll just
Magana says, "Don't worry about me. I'm sure it's nothing. I'll be
no,
fine tonight. We could at least just go relax and don't worry
No.
about it.
no.
Hasn't
We're
gone
getting
that
this.
bad each day."
We're getting this handled right
Well,
now. We
but
don't know what
listen,
it's gonna
the
do.
one thing I was thinking, the more I've been using it, the more I've been having this urge to smith things.
To what?
To smith things.
What? Like you want to work more?
Yeah, but like specific things that I never thought about making before.
Like what?
Well, the last thing I made, I thought I was making a suit of armor, but it turned out to be something different.
Chainmail bikini?
She kind of gives a
Roll.
little pose. She says, "I'm sure I could make something that fits right."
Uh-huh.
No,
I
not a
bet you could.
bikini. It was, well, I've never seen anything like it. I think I accidentally put some magic into it.
How do you accidentally put magic into something?
She somewhat blushes and looks away from Kuravar and whispers to you, "You ever in the middle of making something and it's kind of like making love?"
No.
And she goes into this.
I was gonna say no. I knew
Absolutely
that was
not.
gonna happen.
She goes into this
Bonk.
explanation of working on it and feeling some of her soul be poured into the creation.
Oh my
Oh no.
god, that's really bad. Oh yeah, we gotta get that handled.
She's
You
losing part of her
cannot do that.
soul.
Okay. You're on furlough. No more smithing until we get this handled.
And we need to find this gear.
And whatever that you made, I need you to take me to that, and I'm going to meet you at your smith, and I'm going to go grab Nox, I guess.
Or Alessandra. Those are
Or-
your two clerics.
I would much rather deal with it. I thought she was a paladin.
Alessandra, I think, was Paladin sheet, yeah?
We originally, but I thought you and I changed her to like a war cleric or something, Nick. But
Yeah,
I could
whatever
be wrong.
whatever you think, I'm fine with that. She'll go back and prepare things. After the ceremony and the raising of the sun, you do eventually find... Well, you have to go, you deal with that ceremony, and then you would come back after that dealing with Morgana or Morgana later.
Okay.
What was it that she made? What did it look like?
She's gathering them all.
No, all there's multiple. Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna grab Nox and Alessandra,
Mhm.
just in case. I'll be like, Nox, buddy, are you busy?
Never too busy in the service of the Lord.
All right. I need you to come clean up a mess that I made.
Oh,
Yeah, that's technically what clerics do for paladins. You're doing a fantastic job, buddy. Just a real team player. Come on.
is the most generic looking cringe smile.
That a cat can give.
Yeah.
Like curls the lips, and you see the front teeth.
Nox, tell the men I've made a terrible mistake.
In his Lord's mightiest glory, even the most heartfelt wonders can have blunderous effects. And in this time of great joy, we must see to our brothers' iniquities.
And you speak common.
Nay, saith he.
Oh, he's fine. He's gonna be like my jester. Come on, Nox, let's go fix this.
I don't even know what the fuck he meant.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know what's going
I'm
on.
gonna just jot down on a little paper. It says he fucked up, and just hold it up.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh no, we lost someone. Is it Rook? Yeah, Rook's having a real bad internet. You know?
Okay.
There he is.
My man's struggling.
I will
My
also beg
connection
for
is
the assistance
dropping.
of Alessandra, and we'll go.
Whenever we take a break, I'm gonna try to fix it. But
We'll go
We'll take a
to,
break here in a second then. Alessandra will come over with you as well.
Okay. All right. So now we just need to go to the smithy.
You see she has 3 items that are now in crates. One of them looks like a suit of armor. The other looks like a sword. And the last one, it looks like a pair of boots.
Okay. So Nox, Alessandra. The problem is that somehow I managed to give her a cursed hammer, which she was supposed to hang over the smithy and not use, but she used it. And as a result, it apparently is stealing her soul and putting it into these items. So what we need to do is remove the curse and hopefully put whatever is going on with these items back into her soul.
Well, that's just crazy. I didn't lose my soul. I'm still me, silly.
Mm-hmm.
Metagaming. This is the best practical joke ever.
Can we do that? You guys are clerics. You could do any of this stuff, right?
So I can remove a curse.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what would
No,
happen.
No, say it like the cat.
Thank God.
And in his holy name he did raise up his hand and strike down the wicked name of cursedness. And then shattered forth did the darkness leave. Unbeknownst to those who had spoke the name, the outcome of the shattering.
I have no idea what he just said.
Okay, we whip out the
I
paper
think-
again.
I
And
think she said I'm
heavy
fine.
sigh. Heavy sigh, the paper comes out. Can remove curse, don't know what happens to shards.
Hmm.
Would I
Look,
know? Can I do a religion check on that? Or would that be an
At
arcana?
least hear me out, Taurus. I mean, I've been honest with you about most of this. And she pulls out a few crates, and she says, "Look, that hammer's special. I don't want to give it up."
My God, I need you to understand.
You see,
That
she presents
this
3 items that I do want investigations on.
Is she presenting the items?
They're in crates. She kind of pushes them forward.
She's not touching
All
them.
right, we'll look at them.
I mean,
Give me an investigation.
Rook is over there shopping in the marketplace. Do you need him to come over
Yeah,
there
you
and help?
see, you see like a small crowd around the smithy, and Megana and the clerics, Rook.
Yeah, my curiosity gets the better of me, and I walk across.
Yeah, I mean, I'll look at them, but I mean, obviously, I would like somebody who actually is good at looking at things look at it.
Well, you're lucky I'm here then.
That's actually not the worst roll that I've ever done for an
It's
intel roll.
not the worst, because Taurus, you've seen a blade like this before. As you
Uh-huh.
pick it up and look at it and kind of examine it, it almost flickers in and out of reality. It's a Vorpal blade.
What?
Oh shit!
Oh my.
A legendary weapon. You realize, indeed, she has poured some of her soul into this weapon. You don't know how many years. But she's made
So
a
it's like
legendary
literally.
item.
So it's literally some of her life that she's given up to make this weapon.
That's wild.
No, this is wrong. We can't. We have to find a way to get it back into her, and this hammer needs to be destroyed.
DM, question.
Yes.
So for greater restoration, when it talks about like undoing curses of weapons and then the binding with that weapon, would that undo that, or would that be just like you're no longer attuned to it?
It breaks the attunement with the cursed item, and it does not remove the curse. So the
Okay.
hammer would still be cursed, but Megana would not be.
But she would still get. Would she?
She has lost some years.
Okay.
She doesn't seem to realize the gravity of her actions and is reveling in the creation of these legendary artifacts.
I'm gonna
That's impressive there. That's,
tap Taurus on the shoulder and be like,
Crit hit, insta kill.
"His lord's light upon thine lady."
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna reach over and touch her shoulder or arm because she's big. I think I don't know.
She is very
Yeah.
tall.
Touch
She's
her.
like 6'2". She's
Okay.
a foot taller than you.
Touch her hand and cast remove curse on her.
As you do, you see the kind of a black inky mark on her hand start to recede as she drops the hammer. What? Looks down, and that's where we'll take our break. Rook, try to fix your internet in that time. I see you keep getting shut offline. I'm real sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to just quit it and see what I can do.
Now, we have
wanna
only a
my
day
sword.
before the Netherise.
Has it been 2 already?
We
Yeah,
have... We had one day where we had to consecrate and one day where we had to revivify. So this is the second day. If
Well,
there's
it wasn't
anything you
all
guys want to
day.
do as far as
Yeah.
like shopping and buying and stuff.
Yeah, there's a lot of
and,
that's a lot of
and
time.
then we have tomorrow, and then they're here. So
Yeah.
we'll finish up whatever we want to do in the town and prepare whatever we prepare.
All right.
I was hoping we were wrong about them coming.
Can I touch the
We
sword?
hope so, right?
Can I?
Yeah, we'll be right back, and you'll have all 3
Okay.
items. There's actually 2 more to look at too, but
Yummy.
we'll be right back.
good stuff.
Juicy.
Bradley would like to try to purchase a cloak of protection and a bag of holding.
Okay,
Those
two
are the
items.
2 things he's hunting down. Yep, that's it.
Um,
To get at the store or marketplace.
yeah, let me
That-
just double check. Cloak of Protection is...
I put it in the shopping channel. Yeah, Cloak of Protection
is
is
800. It's
800.
uncommon. Okay, yeah, they're both uncommon items. Yeah, you
Fantastic.
can buy those. You guys have a marketplace. It is accessible, and over the week, you at least request them, and they get sent in.
Oh wow, great turnaround time. Love that next day delivery. Thanks, guys.
It's not
Yeah.
next day, but over the next couple of days,
Ooh.
you get these two
Like,
asters.
City on the horizon. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. No, I don't need it wrapped. Just
I
give it to
think
me.
in this case, so there is the Stara has a knife shop. She mostly sells in weaponry. But across the street, Garwin, I don't have his token set up just yet, but Garwin, the dwarf, he runs kind of the magic item shop, the curio shop.
Oh, yes, perfect.
And as you step in, he says, "Hi, how are you doing, boy? You're looking for a bag of holding? We have one of those on hand. But
perfect.
the cloak of protection, those are high order. It'll take 2 days."
2 days. Can I see the city on the horizon? Do
Yeah,
I have 2 days
like-
to wait for this?
You look out of the window and it's like just visible.
Ooh. Okay, so stand in front of the window to block it. Yeah, sure. We'll go ahead and just put it on order. Yeah, that'll be
Roll them
fine.
up.
Yeah. Go ahead and stand that. I
All
don't want
right.
the city to
I'll
know. We don't
send
need the.
a message to Waterdeep and they'll send it in the next shipment.
Perfect. Well, that's all I need. Here is 160 platinum for you for these 2 things. I appreciate it.
And you purchase both of those items. Very nice.
Yes.
Simple enough.
And that's all I'm going to do in the marketplace for now.
I need to find a new token for Garwin and for Captain, or not the Captain, Brother Griffin. All right. Easy enough. Yeah, you buy 2 items. You kind of prepare for the oncoming issues with some new items. Next up, Thule. What would you do in the 3 days? Some of that including the ceremony.
Well, I'm trying to. I lost track of the brewing potions.
Sure. You want to brew some potions?
Yeah, if I could. I'm trying to see what the cost and time is. I lost track of the page where we had that listed out.
Yeah, I got you right here. Hold on. Crafting
Sweet.
potions here.
It had the basic was 25 and
Most of them take a day. What are you trying to make exactly?
could I do a greater healing?
Oh, for healing potions. A potion of healing is a day. Greater is 3 days.
If I could do 1 greater.
Sure.
And how much do I need to subtract from my cash for that?
75 gold. It's half price.
All right.
You have 1 greater potion of healing. I'll add that right now.
What's that squeaking?
Somebody's chair.
No, it's a ceiling fan. Sorry.
Ah, ceiling fan. Needs a little WD-40. And we'll go to Rook. 3 days of downtime. I know you've messaged me some stuff, but let's talk about it.
Yeah, some of it. I guess. Some of that is. Yeah, I'll just. Message you.
I like the first one.
Yep. And. Hang on. Last thing there.
Do you want to roleplay the visiting the grave?
No. I mean, we could just roll.
I mean, like, do you
roll
want to
for-
even just describe any event, or is there a flashback?
Yeah.
or-
I mean, if you want to, or you can just type it out to me. We don't need to waste time on that.
Okay.
It's if you want to do
I
something
didn't know
later,
if you
later
had
we can.
if you had a specific idea that you
No.
wanted to say.
No,
but-
no, I did.
All right.
No,
Then you
I
visit
just
the
threw that out
grave
there
as
because
well.
yeah.
I'll look into that. I might give you guys a flashback or a moment. We might go to that.
Yeah.
Um,
The other things I just want to.
the airship thing to scout it out.
Yeah.
Give me a piloting check.
Okay.
So plus 11.
Yep. It's just getting back here. And I'll add a +5 to that if I need to.
Roll. DC is 24.
Holy shit.
I don't think plus 5 makes it.
No.
Okay. I'm going to roll. You get close enough to get spotted.
Well, I wanted to try to get close enough to where like I could just like fly over myself.
Mhm.
You know, because I do have flight like on my with my boots, but I don't know if I could get close enough to tell anything.
Yeah, so like you go to stop the ship and you go to fly up, and as you go to fly up, you see that the ship got spotted. The clouds start to shift, and you notice some what look to be charging cannons. Give me a perception check.
I definitely would not try to get so close that I felt like I could be in any kind of engagement distance, but
Nat
Where
20.
the fuck is he?
He flew the ship up to go check out the city when it gets close to scout it.
Oh, good lord.
And yeah,
boy.
on a nat 20, you notice that the range of their cannons seems massive. You thought you were far away enough, but the ship is being targeted already. You can see it looks like they're charging. You notice that there are 4 towers. Sorry, not 4 towers. Is it 4? Let me double check. Let me open up the map. Yeah, there are 4 towers, and at the very top of them, it looks like kind of almost like an eyeball, seeking, scrying, magical globe, turns, and one of them looks straight towards the ship and is charging an attack. You quickly have to fly back to the ship and move before it is obliterated.
okay, sure. I will do that. Do I need to do another land vehicle check to evade the attack and get away, or what do I need to do?
No, you're good. It just gets spotted. It starts to get like followed and attacked. Not a good spot to hide. But with that, that will be towards the very end of your 3 days here.
Yeah, that would be the last thing I do, because that's
Yep.
gonna be like just to try
Right
to get a
before we
little
have
bit of
the
idea right before we have the situation, get some intelligence, some recon, and what we're doing. So am I getting
You
shot
also,
at, or
well, you also notice, and I'm gonna pull you to this scene.
okay?
Let me make sure you can see. Can you see right now?
Yeah, I can see all
Okay,
that.
good.
Yeah. Holy shit.
You notice the city is elaborate and big.
Hmm.
It's cordoned off in sections. It looks like people walking about. It looks like airships docked all around it. It doesn't look like a war machine.
Yeah, people are living here.
And in the center, you see a large castle. And at the very top of that center on a nat 20, you see a black obelisk.
It looks really, really large obelisk, right?
It's much bigger than yours.
Yay. Got some obelisk envy going on. Okay.
Now, from what you've read, and you've read quite a bit on the obelisks, that's not that relevant.
Right.
Each one has its own purpose and powers.
I'm
The
guessing
size
these.
doesn't
Some were
matter.
just
Yeah.
cast onto bigger pieces of stone than others, right? It's not.
Right.
It's just a magical spell, really.
Right. And so, am I the only one that's seeing this picture?
Yes,
Okay, and I see the 4 towers there, right?
you do.
Okay.
They look like defensive arcane towers, just on first glance.
And how
Um,
far am I away that I think I was? Am I like a mile or 2 away, or 10 miles
yeah, I mean,
away?
it's a pretty clear day, so your vision goes a few miles.
Okay, so they can easily target me within a few miles. Okay, that's not good. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, I'm looking at this city here, and there's tens of thousands of people that are living in here.
It's a big city.
Yeah.
You even see taverns.
Yeah. No, it's a damn city. All the other stuff that I was doing, I guess if you want to message me
Yes.
what you want to do with that.
I'm gonna look up one thing for the grave, and I'll message you on the other thing.
Okay.
But you spend your days at least working. Give
Yep.
me a Tinker's Tools check on the first one.
Okay. And I'll throw autism on it if I need to.
You might as well for this one.
Okay. Yep. Well, 26.
26. I'll message you more details, but you think it's more than possible, and you begin working with what you have for scrap is pretty reasonable.
Yeah. Okay.
And we'll go to Nox. Nox, what would you do in 3 days? The second day, performing the ritual. Some of your 5th level spells exhausted, but 3 days of time. What do you do?
We're gonna spend the first day running around making sure everyone's all healed up. The second day, I want to go around and like consecrate all of the weapons. Like we have ballista and cannons and stuff like that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna go around and consecrate that and like bless them. And then the third day, I want to go and find like so I don't know if it's possible to like consecrate like an area where like I don't know, like an area outside the border wall. I don't know if that's a thing where that would be like making hallowed ground or something like that. But I just want to make it so like it's necrotic, and it's like averse to necrotic or something like that. So like just blessing an area, making it hallowed ground outside on like the walls, just to make it more defensible, if that's a thing.
So I think, let me just double check. How long does the hollow spell last?
I didn't see a duration.
It might just do it. Let me read it. Casting time is 24 hours. That's insane. Takes you all day to cast it. It's permanent, I think. Yeah, that's just all you have to do. Just takes you a whole day.
Yeah, so I want to like spend the whole, let's say like the last 2 days, so like blessing the ballista weapon, like the ammo, the walls, and then like where I'd get with Taurus or wherever and see where he wants to have the projected temple, so I could start consecrating the ground and everything like that.
Okay.
And ministering to the church people. This is very much outside of Nox's field, so.
And Rook, I think I do have the converted gold. Let me find that treasure chest.
If there was nothing significant, then yeah, I would just like a gold payout because I can use it for runes and
You guys already looked at. They had the shadow spears. Most of them seem to really be just enchanted by the Raven Queen. They was consecrated startling. You think it's all quite valuable. So I mean, if you guys want to sell it,
Desecrated or consecrated?
You think desecrated?
Okay, yeah, no. Probably sell it. I'm gonna need the gold.
Let me pull up a calculator. How many of you are there? So we're dividing this into 6, 7? 7.
Yeah.
4,115 gold each.
Wow. Nice. I'll take it.
Let's,
I want to.
um,
Can I sell
that-
that tapestry too, for another 2700?
Yeah, you can for its full price.
All right. All right.
Can we
So
long rest so I get all my stuff back?
You long rest. It's 3 days pass. You can long rest on your
Full-
sheet.
So I get 6,700 gold.
How much gold did we just make?
4,115 gold each. And we jump 3 days in time to the 5th. Nox. Anything specific that you need to do? That, like, a downtime activity. You create a hollow spell. That's 1 day. You create it on the first day too, so I guess that's 2 days. And then the second day you're doing the ceremony. Is there anything else in that second day you would do?
I would go talk to Taurus about what we're gonna do with the shard weapons from the from his blacksmith girlfriend. See if we want to try to remove any of the corruption from them, or what he plans on doing with them. And other than that, probably nothing else in the second day. Don't really have anything else. Third day. No, I think I'm good on that. I don't have
Okay.
too much else going right now.
Yeah, you're doing hollow spells. You're doing the ceremony. Quite a bit going on.
Yeah.
You confer with Taurus on what to do with Megana's legendary items. Taurus, anything to add on that?
So
We jump to you
I'm
for
gonna
your
have to
3
call a
days involved.
council meeting on that because I don't like. So was she decursed?
Yes.
She
Did
has
the-
been decursed.
Did the decurse break the weapons?
You take a look at the 3 items in front of you. One of them being a Vorpal sword. Is in the form of a long sword. It looks very, very nice. It's a legendary item. The other one looks like a plate of armor. He says, I think it was armor of invulnerability or something like that. I don't know. I just made it.
Fucking what?
So what happens if we use this? Does it kill her? Does it take her life? Does she get it back if we destroy it? Does anybody know?
As you confer with Alessandra looks and says, I don't see any immediate ill effects other than the arm, but I would have to assume that she's going to die that many years younger.
Well, the question is, can we reverse it?
I don't think so.
Well,
If I had to guess, this looks like a devil contract.
what the hell? Alright.
A
Well,
devil contract.
Technically, it's her property, so we can't just take it.
The final
Megano,
thing, crafted
Yep.
into a pair of boots, is what would be a belt of giant strength. Specifically Cloud Giant.
Bro, I
27
need this
strength.
fucking armor.
Give him
Well,
the boots.
I mean, the
It's
real
not your
question.
legendary X.
The question is like,
Just fucking suit me up, man.
do we? Well, I guess we just have to ask her. Like, what do we? Is she gonna keep it? Is she gonna sell it? Like, what is she gonna do? It's her stuff, and
If I could make a suggestion,
I mean, she seems
I'm
pretty
open.
smitten with you.
I'm open to suggestions.
how about since she made it, town gets attacked, she puts the weapons and the armor and the belt on, and she helps defend the town. Just if we get attacked, though.
Are we turning her into like a ultra Dami Mommy
Militia.
with her own gear?
Militia.
Militia
yeah.
Dami Mommy?
Yeah.
I don't hate that
Well,
idea.
so it
It's her
increases
stuff.
her strength, but it does not increase her base HP.
But it's
still an
armor of
NPC.
invulnerability. What does it do? Can I investigate it and tell what it does?
Yeah, she can give you the full properties here. Armor of invulnerability. You have resistance to non-magical damage while you wear this armor. Additionally, you can
Damn.
use an action to make yourself immune to non-magical damage for 10 minutes, or until you're no longer wearing the armor.
So she would be great for like just murdering hordes of like low-level enemies.
Yeah, gobos. This city's going to be fully magic, just like we are.
Well,
Yeah.
It's
I mean,
it's still something.
It's her choice as to what to do with it.
The blade
that
is pretty important, but
that
I
would
don't
be
know
my
anyone else that uses
recommendation.
blades.
You don't know what's going to happen if it's a devil contract if you start using this stuff too. So that's why I feel like she should be the only one to use it, since she's the one who made it, and so she might be bound to it.
Could sell it.
Right.
It's-
Yeah, I thought
well,
y'all
we
didn't want to
can't sell
sell cursed stuff. Y'all got
Well-
on my case about that.
I don't
Now
think
you're
it's
gonna
She
do it.
says,
It's
well,
her stuff.
I
curse is
wanted
on
to
her.
sell it because I thought I would become a famous smith if people heard I was making things like this.
You would absolutely be very famous, but I don't know if that would be a good thing.
Yeah, you also
think
be
that's
dead
the
in 5
curse.
years.
Yeah.
I think that's the curse, though. Like that she put her soul into part of her soul into this. Not that the items themselves are cursed. She was cursed.
Can I spend one of the so the end of that day, since we're talking to her, can I use one of my spells to detect good and evil on the item, just to see if it's a devil cursed item or just is it an evil item or is it just a neutral item?
The thing is, I don't know if you can actually detect a curse. Let me read detect evil and good. Yeah, so it shows you consecrated and desecrated ground. It also shows you types of enemies. Technically doesn't show you if an item is cursed. And believe it or not, neither does identify. As far as you can tell, if the items that she made are cursed, the only way to find out would be to wear them and see if you suffer a curse.
That's why she should wear them. That's why I don't think she should be the one to wear that stuff. That's just my opinion. Not the only one here.
I'm already outfit, so I really don't care.
I mean, the sword is nice, but I don't really use swords a whole lot, so not
I think
proficient.
I'm the only one that would use the sword, and I have this fucking axe. So no,
Yeah.
I'm good.
So yeah, let her hang on to it. Maybe she'll get a part of her soul back if she wears it long enough, or she won't die as long as she wears it. Something. Devils are like that.
Wait, it's a long sword, right?
A long sword.
Bradley uses a long sword, doesn't he?
You have literally never seen me touch a weapon.
I thought you had a long sword.
Literally have a dagger.
Merrick has a long sword.
Yeah,
but
there
he's
you
not
go.
very
It's
good
Merrick.
with it.
Merrick.
No, he's getting short swords.
I can just imagine him like pulling it out of his belt as like a last resort and just fumbling around with it.
I literally have a
Wait,
dagger. That's all I need. I
Rook?
sold everything else.
I'm working on getting proficiency with long swords, but it's a downtime activity that I haven't had time for.
I also don't think she's just gonna give it to you.
Nah.
Nor should she.
Would a longsword be a martial weapon?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Shit, I'll buy that belt though. I need some strength.
All right. Well, so she's decursed, so her immediate threat is a risk or danger is gone, right? And there's no way we can get her those years back. So
For now.
For
just
now.
tell her, hey, you can keep that hammer, but please don't use it anymore.
If you found out the nature of the curse, then you could probably find a way to get her years back. Yeah. We can make it as a side. So you make it as a side quest.
Give me a persuasion, Taurus.
Fortunately, that's what I'm good at. Double ones.
Hmm.
Almost.
Give me
Ugh.
insight.
Well, that's gonna be awful.
Oh no.
Wow.
She looks, she
Nice,
smiles,
nice.
and she says, "I'll put it back up above the fireplace, and I won't touch it."
She goes
Thanks,
with
babe.
it.
You're the best. All right. Oh, that seems solved for the time being.
Alessandra looks, shakes her head, and walks away.
That was we were talking about Nox's turn. That's what he was helping me with that stuff. So
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out because I was gonna see if I could detect whether that Vorpal blade was evil or if it was something we could use.
No, as far as you can tell, the weapons are just they're just weapons. But yeah, we'll go to Taurus. What would you be doing 3 days?
first day, I would do ascending to Father Ignatius. I would inform him of what transpired in Cormyr. Tell him that we have access to a tower. Tell him that we have a massive Netherise city on the way here, and to warn the spires, the clergy, and he's in Waterdeep, right?
He's in
No,
Waterdeep.
Neverwinter. He's Neverwinter or Waterdeep.
He's in Waterdeep.
Waterdeep.
Sure.
Waterdeep.
And then to warn Laurel Silverhand. And the second day, write correspondence to the Lord's Alliance, informing them of the power vacuum in Cormyr and the disruption of the Shadowvar, Shadowkai, the Blackthorns, all of those, and bring them up to speed, and then request aid against what is an impending devastating strike by flying Netherise City against us.
A Netherise city that is literally the size of Waterdeep.
Yeah, I'll bring that into.
Yeah, Rook
And
saw
start
it,
sending out
so-
messengers and birds and everything to everybody in the area, all of our allies, anybody who's neutral.
Do we want to contact Almvor?
At least Grimnosh.
I mean, yeah, we should definitely. Grimnosh is.
I mean, I saw Rooks could tell you from seeing the city, like it is literally the size of Waterdeep, and there's like a dozen or more airships that they have, and they've got 4 towers that can target. It tried to target my airship from at least a couple miles away.
Like, according to our agreement with Grimnosh, is that if we are under attack at any point,
Yeah,
he
I think
is.
speaking of, you see him towards the last day flying into town, landing in front of the town hall, and coming to speak with you, as he is
Hey.
quite aware of the presence of the flying Netherise city. You see the green dragon Grimnoshtdrano land, and with a loud roar, "What has become of the Grayvale?"
Hey, Grimnosh, good to see you. You may be aware that there is a large city flying towards us. As weird as that sounds.
That is
to
what I
me.
speak of.
It's Netherise, and anybody else feel free to chime in here, but it's definitely hostile. And it is probably going to try and wipe us off the map. Right now, we're coming up with plans as to how to engage it, or knock it out of the sky, or disrupt it. Do whatever
You're
we have.
welcome to try. And he begins to flap his wings. what I suppose we should plan.
Okay.
Yeah, we also need. So we'll get Grimnosh. Like we'll call a council of war. We'll get the druids in here, and we'll talk about what the plan is. Does anybody have a plan?
Flying up to it with the airship is not gonna work. Probably not with the castle either, because we're just gonna get blasted by whatever those towers are. With the, it looks like they got like giant beholder eyes or something up there. They were almost shot. They almost blew the airship up. I would suggest maybe using our own obelisk to teleport in and trying to do something from inside the city. Because I don't think the frontal assault is going to work in our favor. Can I show them the map? Can Rook like mentally use the psi crystal to like show them what it looked like from what he saw on
How
the
many
airship?
days do we have until it gets here?
Tomorrow.
The end of the third day, it is 3.5 days away, so about halfway through the day, you think it'll be over the city.
Okay. So,
Waterdeep's a bit bigger, but it's big.
yeah. So, can we call? We'll call the druids. We'll see if anybody has ideas.
We have to find a way to get it to leave and go somewhere else. That's really the only option I see.
We can't. I mean, if we send it away, it's just going to be somebody else's problem, and then we're causing what happened in Cormyr to happen to them.
Well, then we have to land on it, and then we have to find a way to neutralize it, make it sit down somewhere.
Okay.
Sneak into it.
Does anybody in this council have any idea of how to do that? Kurivar, this is your thing, flying castles and magic stuff. How do we knock that sucker out of the sky?
He looks at the castle. Right. Yes, this is my thing. Yes. Well, I suppose I like Rook's idea of going in, maybe disabling the towers. It sounds like we couldn't fly at it unless we were able to stealth our way up. Grimnosh might be a little bit more subtle than an airship, yes. Well, if I really had to think about it, I would say that if we approach it from within, we might be able to just kill the main defactors. The city seems to be so large, I doubt that it's one of those situations where they're all under their thumb, more like a political intrigue.
Oh boy, we get to go do some sabotage.
Okay, so
There's gonna
yeah,
be
that's
plenty of
basically.
fighting.
Do we go?
Pass without a trace.
Do we teleport in somewhere? Try to disguise ourselves in until we can find a way to disable the city, and send it crashing into the ground, killing potentially hundreds of thousands of people who may or may not be innocent.
Or try to sit it on the ground so we don't have to murder tens of hundreds of thousands.
Or we can just go and check it out and make a decision after.
Well, the problem is like we don't know if we want to go in guns a-blazing and try and take it. It seems like it probably won't work because we don't have the forces of whatever's in that city.
I have an idea.
So we are going to have to go in. I guess that's it. We're going to have to go in.
We go in, we'll find like a tavern or a seedy bar, and we can start asking questions. You know, like the city this large, like
Get the lay of the land.
some
bribe
people might not
people.
be happy with it. We could find help inside the city. They might not like it. Maybe some people don't like being in a floating city miles above the ground.
Or being under the thumb of this Soren character.
Yeah, I think
Talking about starting a
Exactly.
revolution.
The other
something
thing
like that.
I do want to cover for you, Taurus, is you do get a reply from Ignatius. You hear almost immediately back. Taurus, it is good to hear from you. I feared that might be the case. At the worst, honestly, Lord Nerl would be subjugating all of you with his potential cults. We've heard word of their forming in the area. I am sending myself and our best paladins to aid me in the travel. And you hear as he says this, he kind of coughs. And we will do everything we can. The Morning Lord will guide us. The light be with you. It sounds like he is on his way.
That's good news. That's great
Oh,
news.
yeah, but in 24 hours?
Not in 24 hours, unfortunately.
They're
But
on the way.
But on
It's
his
better.
way.
It's better material support than
Wait a
we've
minute.
gotten from
Hopefully
anybody
we
else.
can.
Watching-
Yeah, look for my light on the third day.
Yeah,
Who's watching Ida?
I'm sure
Who's
she's
watching my
safe.
daughter?
She's safe in the spires.
She was safe with Ignatius, one
place
of
is
the
a-
most powerful clerics there is.
That place is a fortress. It'll be fine. She'll be fine.
Didn't you crash an entire castle into it?
It was years ago.
We
Yeah,
leave
it was-
That
off-
was just 4 years ago.
There was a security hole, and it's since been plugged.
We leave Waterdeep on a scene of Ida jumping into the back of a wagon filled with paladins and hiding.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Not leaving me
Find a
behind.
way to teleport here?
Listen,
Fuck.
I need you to trust Ignatius. Trust this methods. He's gonna make sure that she's safe.
He's just like, there's
And-
no way she'd come, and Otilg's like, there's no way she wouldn't.
Yeah, exactly. So she's gonna be outfitted like a paladin, so I can't see her. Fucking great.
Clever girl.
Well, I was also on my turn was gonna do something with my son. So
Yeah. Well, let's.
thanks, Ignatius.
Well,
So-
we have that
Kinda no
meeting. The
point in that
party
now.
is planning. Is there Sir Taurus kind of calls this council. Is there anything else you wanted to continue discussing there?
So, let's say we get in, we sneak our way in. Do we have the ability, then I'm addressing the entire council, do we have the ability to get something in there that if things go bad, we can destroy some, whatever massive weapon or whatever can destroy that thing as a last resort?
Rook raises his hand. Well, I know we just moved the obelisk over to the castle, but it is a giant floating boulder, essentially. If we put the obelisk back on the airship, we could use the Netherise castle as a kind of a bludgeoning object. Try to knock a chunk off of the main city with it.
Okay, so that's our emergency answer, is to fly that thing into the
Hey.
city and try and bring it down.
Yeah.
Nethery castles don't melt steel beams. All right. That's
Right.
all
I don't know if it would be possible. Would a high enough level, dispel magic affect an obelisk as a
No,
last resort?
it couldn't. I mean, I don't think it would.
I mean, we could always try to destroy the obelisk that's on there with cannon fire. If we could disable the towers and we destroy the obelisk, who knows what would happen, but it would probably bring the city down.
Well, I'm just thinking
Hopefully-
if we're doing it sneaky, if it's possible, like, a 9th level spell could disable the obelisk for even a short amount of time, that could potentially bring it to the ground.
Does Rook know enough about the obelisks that he could make a guess if that would work? If it-
You think that if a very skilled mage, i.e., it's a high DC,
Right.
rolled against the obelisk, you might be able to disable it momentarily,
How long is momentarily?
up to a minute.
Oh, jeez.
Hey,
That's not
fall distance is pretty fast in this game. 1 minute's a long time to fall.
It's true. I don't know if I would want to be on it when it is falling like that, but
That's okay. I have a plan for myself and 2 others.
I mean, I have a plan too, but yeah, that's an option if we needed to do that.
All
I
right.
still think trying to find a way to stop the city and land it is probably from the inside is probably our best option. or
Yep.
getting help inside the city to somehow stop it from doing what it's doing.
All right, well, let's go in.
Oh, boy.
We'll have to decide. Obviously, we'll take the main group that's going in,
Yeah.
and
If we
whoever
do
else,
if
and
we
then
do have
we'll.
to
Grimnosh leans in. He says, "Don't forget to take me."
That's what I was gonna say. We can have Grimnosh with the airship and the castle as a vanguard. If we need, if all else fails, we just disable those 4 towers, and then we can actually stage some kind of attack. It would probably not go well, but that's the only other option I see.
Okay. Well, that's the plan. Unless anybody else has any other ideas.
Nope.
Plan
My
A.
liege, it's the final
Wait.
choice is yours. However you want to run this. What can the druids do? Can they do anything useful?
Birds.
You call
Yeah, they
Lyra
can
to the
fly.
meeting. You could have her here by now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
still
was
part of the
gonna
council.
write her a letter, but
you
if
can,
she's
you can
there,
call
that's
her
even
over
better.
for the meeting. She's just in the high forest.
Maybe she can join us.
She is still on the council, right?
She is a council member.
Yes.
Yeah,
The
she shows
druids
up for the
are.
meeting.
We have a bit of talking to do with her.
Bax is gonna fly around Grimnosh because they're friends now.
As Lyra arrives, waving, "Hi, Grimnosh. So I heard the druid didn't go so well."
He did not.
He tried.
I
sort
should have
of.
mentioned he only knew Sylvan and some druidic.
He spoke some common. In fact, spoke common when he left.
Oh, he does that as a prank.
Just a prank, bro.
He only knows that one phrase. I'm sorry about that. So what was the meeting for?
We have a gigantic ship coming here. It's Netherise, and it's probably going to wipe us off the map if we don't do something.
Oh,
So,
It's a flying city.
unless you have any ideas as to how we can do this, we're planning on sneaking our way in and trying to disable it from the inside.
they definitely know where we are.
Oh, they do.
Oh yes, they know.
They're on
Can-
the horizon, and they sent mercenaries directly to our front door just a week ago.
Well, the druids know a really good cloaking spell, but if they know where we are, then can't hide
Doesn't
the whole
matter, right?
place.
Could Rook tell if from where he was, could he extrapolate that it was actually heading towards Loudwater and wasn't just going to be a near miss and they're going to fly past us?
Seems like they have a pretty good bead on it.
Okay. Yeah, that's probably not going to work, Larry. Unless we can create some kind of illusion to put the city in a different place. Or... Rook's thinking now. Could we move Loudwater?
Lyrie already told us we couldn't. The soil is too soft.
Could we do something about that, or no?
Hmm.
You want to move the town?
Can we just cloak it?
You could
cloak
with
the
the
ship?
with the obelisk. You could move it, but they said the soil wasn't suitable. I didn't know if there was a way we could make it stone.
Yeah, as far as you could tell, that flying city seemed to be supported with granite.
Yeah, like it's off the top of a mountain or something.
It is.
Yeah.
So, if you had lifted up this town, the soil would fall away pretty quickly.
Right.
You could still move it, but it would just slowly be like losing all the soil underneath it. It's like moving a plant quickly from one pot to another, and you only get about half the soil, and it wouldn't
Right.
last.
Well, I know
Right.
what we're doing if we survive this.
Not
Potting
impossible,
plants?
just not great.
Hmm.
It doesn't change the fact that they're probably going to see it unless we create some kind of illusion.
Well, we could. I mean, so we just need to get sneakily up there, right? We need to get ourselves up there.
Okay.
And maybe we can start something before they get to the town.
We need
Yeah.
some sort of continuity and command here in case something goes wrong. So if we're going, Grimnosh is going, that leaves Lyrie as the senior council member here. So she has to run the defense or whatever happens on the ground while we're gone.
Who all is going?
Us, all of us, and
All of us.
Grimnosh, and
Yeah, so I mean, you guys could either take Kurovar or Lyrie. The rest of the party's obviously gonna go.
We need a healer though.
Grimnosh is gonna be there for
I'm
a,
your healer.
I
we
guess, a
got Nosh.
potential escape.
Curvar. Oh, Curvar.
Well,
packs
you
a
have,
punch of
you
those.
also have a new cleric too.
We've got
Oh,
Nox.
that's true.
Yeah, we
we have
do.
Nox now. That's fresh.
Oh yeah, has
We
Nox
do,
met
Well,
Lyrie?
and we do have enough NPCs and player characters that if we needed to, we could form 2 groups and still have
Yep.
like
This
4
would be.
to 5 people per group.
This
you
would
wanna
be
split the
first
party?
time Nox met
Not,
No, I
not like
said
that.
I'm
We
not-
stay in a party and split them.
Or we could split the player characters too. I'm just saying we've got an abundance of people, and if we want to try to do this, probably going to need all of them or most.
Yeah, I'm with Brooke on this one.
Hey, King Otil, give your son that dope armor that Magana made and bring him with us.
I just.
Do you want to give him the cursed
realized
armor?
it's a curse.
No, we don't know if it's cursed. We just know she
I'd-
put her soul in
I'd
it.
sooner give him the bladed defender's armor.
Yeah.
That looks a little big for him. That dude was kind
No, we can't risk the king's son. Like we
Oh,
already
okay.
look at how much trouble we got in. We had to go to get him last time.
It was just
No.
a suggestion. More
That's-
people.
No, I mean, sometimes more people isn't better, especially if we're trying to attempt a subterfuge, covert infiltration of this place.
Yeah,
to bring
but
it
it's
down.
gonna help if we have if things go hot, like they usually do, to have more people.
We
there.
can definitely expect trouble. We just don't want to run the risk of so many of us that it
That's
gives
why
us
you,
away
s-
before
that's
we
why
get
you could that's why you could split up too. We got like 6 NPCs and there's 7 of us.
I'm totally down with the idea of split the party in half and then throw some golems and NPCs with one group, golems and NPCs with the other group. Whichever NPCs aren't with the party can be controlled by the party members not present.
Golems really kind of defeat the point of subterfuge. We shouldn't have those with us unless we're going there to fight.
And those
okay.
golems could immediately be taken over by something strong on that place. If
Do we have a hard out tonight around 10, or are we good to?
I'm good to keep going.
Right.
I don't have work. I don't
We're
have
all
work.
good.
We're all good.
I'm good.
We checked before. We're all good.
Rook, you see, speaking of the golems, one of them starts to drag something into the town. It seems to be holding it by a backpack, and the thing is kicking and screaming. Put me down! This is disrespectful! Do you have any idea who I am?
I'll go over and check it out. Who is it? Oh, it's
Is that
Jim.
your- Yeah.
I've updated art because I lost his art. We'll fix it later, but just
Rook
threw some on
immediately
there.
tells the golem to put him down. Someone as skilled as you should know how to disable a golem, shouldn't you, Jim?
he stands, he dusts himself off, he says, well, it doesn't have any of the typical mechanical parts that I'm quite used to.
You
Rook,
like it then?
what is the meaning of this? Don't you teach your golems how to be respectful to their elders?
Netherise golems tend to have a mind of their own.
We
He kind
just
of-
got him.
Twists his goggles. Netherise, you say?
hmm
You've been up to quite the work.
I have. What brings you here?
Well... He points up into the air. Oh, did you think I wouldn't spot that in the sky?
You want to come with us? We're putting a party together to go try to take it down right now.
No,
I'm assembling a team.
I'm rather exhausted from my excursion into the Underdark. I went pretty far into the Undermountain to find that little bastard. And I right out killed him.
Oh, well. Glad to see that you came out on top, but really could use your help. We do have some healers and people that can help you rest here if you want to come with us.
Well, I suppose I could help. Of course I'm here to help you, idiot. Let's go.
Did you see the airship? Rook points over at it as they start walking back to the group.
Yes, we have to look at that too. I would love to look over the schematics if you still have them.
Absolutely. They're kind of like talking shop when they walk over. Rook reintroduces everyone to his adopted father, Jim Zort. Some of y'all met him in Loudwater. This is Jim.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
Oh, Rook introduces him. Rook, or Taurus, Jim Zort the inventor.
He bows,
my-
and you see like springs and nuts fall out of some of his pockets, and he quickly goes to pick them up. Pleasure to meet you.
And
So-
you, sir.
It's my adopted pa.
I see the resemblance.
He does take after me rather well. No, what are you wearing anyway, Rook?
He kind of gets the armor to pull the helmet back. It's arcane armor. You like it?
It does look like it could use a few spots, could use a few fixing up. I don't know why you have this there. And he starts to like criticize small bits of it, but
I haven't
overall
had
you can
time.
tell he's very impressed with it.
Rook starts bickering with him. I haven't had exactly a lot of time to upgrade it. I've got an adamantium schematic. I'm going to put that together as soon as I can. But come on, we'll talk about that
Always
later.
moving on to the next project rather than perfecting things. Well, very well. I can see Sprocket still looks like the same model I left. Well, actually, there is some changes, isn't there?
Rocket just kind of flies around. Okay. So, we taking everybody who's going?
Well, hold on.
Real question. Okay, so where were we gonna put Grimnosh?
I was figuring he could just kind of hide until, or unless somebody has a spell to transform him into
Well, hold
something
on.
that's like a mouse and put him in his
Can't-
pocket.
Just do that themselves.
Polymorph them or have a fanged weapon?
Yeah, sure, that would work. That'd be
Does he
real
fit on
useful.
the ship? Not
Yeah.
really.
Not really.
Transformed
And the ship will be recognized too. They'll see it.
Right.
We know that the golden dragon of the druids often looked like a human. Can Grimnosh not transform himself?
I don't know. Ask him. He's right here.
I'm saying it out loud.
Yeah.
Grimnosh. Hey, Grimnosh.
You see Grimnosh poke his head in. Oh, what? What is that thing on the outside of town? And you see something leaning over the wall on the outside of town.
More stuff.
What the fuck?
Holy fuck!
Gemzort says, "Oh, yes, that's mine. Don't worry about
fuck
it."
He's got a mech.
Oh, you brought that dang thing along, Jim.
It
The
looks
thing's
like he has a mech.
A
Holy
mech, you
fuck.
say?
Oh god.
Easy, Taurus. Easy.
Tortoise's
Taurus.
halberd is getting tall.
He says,
I thought we were supposed to do this sneaky.
that's Shocker Stomper.
Stealth is an option for this mission. However,
No,
Well, unless we can bring it down within like one day. before it gets to
we're
us.
not very capable of jumping, but
Well, we have a Netherise obelisk, Jim. We could teleport that thing in if we needed to. 50-mile range.
Strike unit. This is hot.
yes,
that could be very helpful to guard our escape if we have to leave in a hurry and hold that thing.
Okay. So Grimnosh, can you polymorph into something a little smaller? A person? A smaller animal? Something?
No, I do not have such abilities. That is
Oh.
one wise like an ancient dragon.
Well, maybe Kuravar could help you out.
Corvar says, I suppose if you want, I could polymorph him for some time.
See?
Yeah, okay. Can he break out of it at whim?
No, not quite. He would have to accept the polymorph first, and then he's kind of very well stuck with it.
Until he takes, as someone who polymorphs, Bradley says, until you get hit a lot, then you can drop it. So someone would have to hit him if we needed him, like a dragon grenade in the shape of a rat or a mouse.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, give him something, polymorph him into something very weak, low HP. And
That
you
won't
just-
kill him if he gets whacked.
Nope,
As a
brings him
mouse.
right back to where he is right now.
No, he
Okay.
takes on the HP of the creature he polymorphs into, and then he comes back to himself fully.
It just works like a druid shape. I understand.
Yeah, wild shape.
Mm-hmm.
Except you're stupid as fuck if it has no intelligence.
So make him an owl because they're
Yeah.
at least wise.
It's a bird.
They are.
This. We can do this. We can do this. We've got an
Okay.
airship. We got Gemzort's mech. We got a dragon. We got a flying castle.
Yeah, we have a dragon. I mean, that's kind of all by itself. That's a pretty strong thing.
It's a big force multiplier.
Yeah.
We have an A10. We're good.
Yeah.
All
Okay.
right.
Let's do it.
go.
Well, so hold on. Have we gone through everyone's what they're doing for the last day thing?
Merrick and Thule, I think
Merrick
you
and
guys
Otilg.
still need to go.
Actually, Merrick, you did have some options still to do some stuff. Anything you do on the 3 days?
Wanted to sell those platinum bracers or trade them in.
No.
How are we
Okay.
doing that?
You can sell it.
Yeah. Sell those, and then I'd like to pick up a ring of protection.
So platinum bracers, we're looking at
7,500.
7,500 gold. You find a buyer. Give me a persuasion check. Hey, not bad, not bad. You get the full price, 7,500 gold. We'll add that to your gold here, which puts you at.
Already added it.
You already added it?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Wait.
Did you add and reduce it?
Wait, no, I didn't. So go ahead and add it.
Okay. 13,580 gold.
Yikes. Okay. See, I definitely want that ring of protection.
Convert it to platinum. It's still too heavy for you to carry.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to dish this out. I'm gonna dish some of it out to the
You-
team, I think.
Do you have a bag of holding you can stuff it in?
Yeah, I do, but that bag of holding already has.
I mean, you can save it up for very rare items. You know, we're getting to that point.
I mean, isn't a ring of protection pretty expensive?
They're like $8,000.
A ring of protection's 4,500,
Yeah.
and those bracers were 7,500, so it's not really losing anything.
All right, you want to buy a ring of protection?
Yes. Just to boost my AC because I'm squish.
Yeah, 4,500 gold. Go for it.
All right. How do I add that?
I will add the item and take the gold out here. So you have 1835 minus 450. You have 1385.
Damn, Merrick.
Yeah, y'all
Platinum.
need something?
You find yourself like a +2 armor or something? Shit.
That's what I was gonna ask for next, actually, to up my armor. To
Yeah, you
+2.
could get the +2 rune.
Pretty please.
All right, there's your ring of protection. You want to up your armor to +2. You have a chain shirt. Let me look this up here. Armor 5E. Your best armor options, you can
Would it be
wear
a chest plate
medium.
of some kind?
It would be half plate.
And that doesn't mess with stealth or anything?
It does mess with stealth. Breastplate
Okay,
doesn't.
I want to do that.
Okay, so breastplate +2?
Yes.
Alright. We're going to update your armor to a breastplate +2, and you can get runes on there too if you want to look at the rune guide. But I will add that for
Where's
now.
that at? The rune guide is in...
That's in the Discord, and we're going to sell
There we
that for 1,000 as well to sell your other armor, which means that goes up by another 100. And you have a +2 breastplate, giving you a 20 AC.
Yay!
Nice.
Cloak and ring and a breastplate.
Alright.
Rangers have a heavy armor efficiency. Nice.
His medium.
Somehow.
Breastplate's
It's
medium.
medium.
Oh, it's a medium. Okay, got it. That's +2.
Let's see,
Yeah.
how much do I need to get a +2 bow? I'll get the swords later. The weapon +2. I don't think I have enough.
A +2 weapon costs
5610.
5,000. Yeah, so that's 561 platinum. You do have plenty. You could even do it twice.
Yeah, I'd like to do it for my bow. I don't want to do it twice.
Minus
+2 bow.
561. You have 924 platinum left, and you will upgrade it
If anybody else
Interesting.
needs to upgrade their stuff, I can loan you some platinum.
I need better
I might.
equipment because I get bonked all the time.
Well, definitely you, Taurus. That's who I was mostly
Do we
talking
have
to. You
do
and
we
the
have
king.
anything do we have anything armor wise that I could get that's
We have that.
I have
mantle
regular
armor.
yeah, I have regular plate armor now, so I'm kind of like what can I get?
Well, so
Where's our
there's
most
the
bang for my buck?
there's the rune page. So if you go to runes and how to use them, there's a link called Armor Runes, and it has that Google Doc.
I'm gonna step away for a second. Go ahead and take what you need if you need it, Taurus.
The Armor
Did you
Runes Google Doc has a whole bunch of armor runes you can get in there, and the pricing for armor, the different types. It can
Yeah.
have resilient runes added on it to increase your saving throws as well. And then
Did
it can
you
have sockets put in. Go ahead.
Did you add our because we got loot earlier, did that auto add into our
No.
Okay. How much was it?
4,115 gold.
4,150. Okay, so let me do the math on that. But and I can shop later, but as far I don't want to add runes to a regular plate armor.
No, that's what you want to add a +1 potency so that you can add other shit to it.
Yeah, so you turn it into +1, 2, or 3 with the potency rune. You can give it resilience to increase its saving throw. And for every 1, 2, or 3 it has a socket, and it can take one of those property runes.
Okay.
You can make runed out armor, make something really cool with it. Much like your short bow is a striking short bow of giant killing. You can see it has striking, which increases its damage, which is a potency rune. So it also has the potency rune of +1. They don't get in the way of each other. But because it has a +1, it has a property rune, giant killing.
I don't know why I have that, by the way, if anybody needs it.
I think somebody gave it to you. You also have
Okay.
the +2 halberd that has an empty socket. It needs a second property rune.
It has striking and hook, does that not?
Striking, again, so striking is like resilient. It's a potency rune. It doesn't get in the way.
Forget.
I don't understand any of this. Does anybody else track this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The rest of us already have the runes.
So if you have the sheet open, you'll also see +1, 2, 3, and then resilient are under potency. And then the property runes are like random properties that can be added into it. Those are the sockets. So striking can go. You can have a striking weapon without ever doing +1.
So striking and potency are two separate things, and then everything below striking is a
socket. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would you need? Okay. All right. You can have striking and potency on the same weapon.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's one of the best
But
things.
it's only whichever the bonus only comes from whichever is greater, or well they
No,
apply
they're
different
both different
bonuses. That's right.
effects, right? So striking gives you additional damage dice. That can go up to 3 additional damage dice. And
Okay.
potency is a +1, 2, or 3. And each +1, 2, or 3 gives you basically a socket that you can put a property rune into.
One gets one property, two gets two properties.
Yeah,
At
exactly.
max 3. Okay.
Yeah. So that's your armor and weapons if you guys want to kit anything out before you go.
Yeah. Now that I'm looking at it, yeah, I'm probably gonna do some stuff.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll
Nick?
send a message to you, Nick.
Sure, yeah, you guys can take the week too to kind of go over things.
Okay.
that.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Not for this conflict, but for a down the road, like next 2 levels from now, kind of thing. So I don't know how many. Like Thul's going to want to craft something, but I'm kind of putting something together. I'll just send it to you in a chat.
I like that a lot. I was gonna do something with you anyway. So
Okay.
that sounds good. Let me know, and I
Yeah.
would like to build on that story wise with something because I think short of Nox, you're one of the only people without their boon.
Yeah,
Right,
This
yeah.
Rook and
Well, Rook has
Thul.
yes, but Rook has spoken with Ball. There's
Yeah,
been a
right,
conversation, been an offer, been there on the table. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. There might be more coming.
Yeah.
I might have been hoping you lost that mummy fight, you know.
Yeah. That I need to be like, all right, cool, yeah, I'll take the offer. Yeah.
Gotta get you in the position, right, to where you're like,
Mhm.
okay, you know what, Ball,
Done
this
the
sounds like a good
options.
deal.
Yeah.
No, we'll see how all that goes. You have handled everything intelligently. With that being said, I think we still have Otilg's downtime as well. So, Merrick, that was your shopping and upgrading. Everybody else can still upgrade their weapons and look through that. Otilg, is there anything else in those 3 days that you would want to do?
So I would like to get the Deathless Rune put on my armor.
Hey.
And then I would also like 3 potions of haste.
Let me take a look at Deathless here. We have 1980 gold. Reaction. And you would get knocked unconscious. You can instead remain at 1 HP.
Or half it.
Or
from what I
have
was
it.
reading.
Yep. That's pretty nice. What else did you want to do?
3 potions of haste.
You want to try to
Or
buy
speed
them?
potions, whatever they're called. Yes.
Okay.
I think. Depends on their price.
Let me take a look. It's all in the catalog, I hope. Potion of Speed, 25,000.
25,000?
Yes.
Where the fuck did Rook get potions of speed?
No. Those aren't 25,000.
25,000.
Oh, you've made them 25,000.
I don't think I changed it.
They were 300 last time I saw them.
You might have been reading the one above it for 200. They're 25,000. They're very rare.
How did we get them then?
I don't think you were supposed to have them.
Oh God.
Great. All right.
No,
Well, I'm not
they
getting
were
those.
$300. I saw it on the sheet.
They're definitely not 300 gold. They're 25,000
It was
gold.
$10.
I'm not sure
That
how you
doesn't
got them for cheaper, but
That's.
All
I
right,
mean,
so
that doesn't
I'm
even
gonna-
make sense though.
it
Hold on,
does in
hold
the
on.
I'm
price
hot.
range for 25,000 or for very rare items. Yeah.
Let me get 10 of them at 300. I'm going to flip them for
Flip 'em.
22,000. It's a steal. I mean,
It's a quick flip.
Okay. Well, not that. Did you see my question? Is there some magical way to send out like a broadcast? I don't know how to describe this, but essentially, so Otilg is remembering that Tempest told him that his first son was out there, and he's wanting to see if he might be able to reach out to him somehow. But I don't know if there's any magical way to, like, a megaphone type thing.
I mean, you could try to scry on them. Try to find them individually.
Does Kuravar have scry?
Oh, yeah. He says,
Can we try that?
by mistress law spell, every good wizard has scry.
What information do you need?
Well, it has to be someone you're familiar with. So at
Well, that's
most,
not
I would have second-hand knowledge of the target through you.
I haven't seen him since he was 2.
That would be a very, rare chance I could find.
Very well. I guess I will go talk to my other son.
I could still try, just a low roll.
Well, let's give it a shot.
So Otilg, you're trying to find, Bargron?
Yes, but of course I don't know his name. I would have known him as Otilg.
Yeah, he's like a wisdom save, and he gets... He gets +5 on this. He still fails it.
Damn. That was a high DC.
Let me make sure that's right for Bargron's feat. Save. He has +10. That's
Bargron
15.
has
Oh
plus
no.
10.
Yeah, Bargron succeed. He has plus 10 wisdom.
When did I add plus 10 on that son of a bitch?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He is, yeah. Yeah.
Damn.
He's
Good
a high
job.
level.
Yeah,
And you see that Kurvar says, I do think I had a connection for a moment, but it seems to have been severed. Whoever this is, they are skilled. Or maybe you're just describing them wrong. It might not be me at all.
it might not. I will give you a pass on this one, Kurivar. Thank you for trying.
Yes, of course.
Son, how are you feeling?
A lot better after some rest. And it still would be like the day of his resurrection or so, so it's still 2 levels of exhaustion. You can see he does look weak.
We have a very large battle on the horizon.
Right. I wish I knew more about the castle, but we didn't really get any information on it. And he goes to stand and kind of stumbles. I want to come with you though, Father.
I don't know that that's a good idea. You're still recovering, and I've lost you once. You're my only heir.
But oh, what if you need me up there? You need everyone you can get. Oh, how big it is.
I did, but the men with me, I can trust them with my life. I wish to send you off to Waterdeep, but I do believe I need you here to defend the city if anything gets past us.
Right. I won't let you down this time.
While we are away, rest as much as you can. Get some gear. And with that, I'm going to pass him my striking greatsword. Nope. You know what? My longsword. I'd like to pass him my longsword.
Okay. Keep it on your sheet for now, but he, unless you plan to have him keep it.
I mean, I might take it back in the future. Who knows? But
Alright,
I'll
well,
just keep it on the sheet.
Yeah, keep it on your sheet. I'll also move it to him just so we remember. And he grabs the longsword and I hope it doesn't come to it, but I know that you'll figure it out up there. And if you don't, or everything's stable down here.
We're leaving Lyrie back here, right?
It sounds like the party's leaving quite a few people. I'm not sure exactly who's leaving exactly. We can decide that now as well. I know
Who do
Grimnosht is going.
Who do we intend to leave in command?
Lyrie.
Lyrie, she's going to have the command. I just need him to understand that he follows her command.
You guys trying to take Kuruvar with you?
Yeah, I think so. Kuruvar's our glass cannon. And we have our healers now, so...
Gemzort says, I'll have Shock Stomper ready, loaded up on your airship, and ready to be dropped off whenever.
Lyrie was with me when we built this kingdom. Follow her orders and keep this city safe.
I'll take care of that. Looks to Lyrie, gives a bit of a bow, and Alessandro looks out as well. Everything will be fine here while you're all gone. The Lathander will guide us. And they all give you a wave as you prepare to head off.
Before we head off,
Yeah, can we do
those
any other things or?
We can
well,
do all of the changes on the weapons. I think what we'll
Okay.
leave off on is a scene of the party flying up to the Netherise Tower,
Okay.
or
the
the land.
bracers, bracers, and all the chartland that we've had. Is that all locked away safe?
I think Rook has a lot of it.
Okay.
I had the one. I think you threw the one that was on your son to the kobold on the
Yes.
airship, and
He has that one.
I have another one that I got from. I want to say it was from the Lady in Shadows in that fight. I've had it for a while. I thought we were gonna teleport up because if we fly
Yes,
up with
you
the
are.
airship, we're gonna get
So
shot.
Grimnosh is going to be flying in the air ready. The party is going to teleport into the actual city above.
Just want to double check that stuff doesn't like call out to people that were once maddened by it, does it?
What?
The
Does it?
chartland.
Does it like beckon them over to it?
Right.
No, you don't think so.
Okay. Just making sure. I don't want my chartland addicted son to fall off the wagon. So.
Yeah. Are we bringing any NPCs with us?
It sounds like just
we got
Kurivar,
Kurivar
unless you wanted to bring
and
someone
Grimnosh.
else.
What other NPCs could we bring?
You have Gemzort with the Shocked Stomper on the airship, ready to get dropped off. You have Grimnosh flying about, ready to assist. Kurivar, ready to teleport you.
Leaving Lyri and Alessandra behind.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, weren't we going to polymorph?
Oh yeah, we
Kurivar
were.
Yeah,
so
we
that
could
he
just
could be our
polymorph him.
dragon grenade into like a rat or some shit.
Uh,
Give him something. Give him something with dignity, like a lizard or some shit.
Yeah. Yeah, and have Kurivar carry him.
Well, he can polymorph into a humanoid and just be a humanoid.
there you go.
Here, let me see.
Yeah, polymorph him into a human.
Ask him what he would like to be polymorphed into, something medium or small. That way we're giving him respect and dignity.
Mm-hmm. Very diplomatic of you. Good job.
Uh,
learning.
Hold on.
Old dogs can learn new tricks.
Somebody roll me a d12.
Got it.
Who's got good dice?
I've been doing all right. It's not bad.
I'm just saying my time's due, so
That's Dragonborn.
That works. That's perfect.
Yeah.
He says, make me look like one of those dragon humans.
That makes perfect sense, Grimnosh.
Doesn't it? They'll never expect me to be a dragon if I'm a dragonborn. That would be weird.
Well,
You'll
yes,
never see it
sure.
coming.
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna ask for random green dragon art. We'll see what we get. Grimnosh turns into a dragonborn, and Kurivar says, "Very well. By Mistra, I think that we're ready to go."
So, where do we know specifically where we're teleporting to?
A rook could say, I rolled a 20 on my perception. Could I pick a quiet spot where it looks like a portal isn't going to be noticed for a minute, where we can get in?
Well, didn't you see the obelisk too?
Yeah, I could see it.
You
Could we
did
get
roll a
right there?
20. You have a pretty good voice here. Let me pull up the map.
Also, what? Oh, wait a minute. If we're teleporting to them, that means they're within 50 miles of us.
You're not using your thing, and no, that can teleport beyond that. Or you're doing
Oh, that's
a spell from Kurivar. It's
Oh,
Kurivar
okay.
casting teleport.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
All right. So we're not using the obelisk. We're using a spell. Got it.
No, you're using Kurivar. Yeah, he's just casting
Okay.
teleport.
That's better.
Well, there's the keep in the middle with the Astralon Castle. That looks to be the centerpiece. We could try to teleport somewhere else more quiet in like one of the districts in like a back corner somewhere. on the edge of the wall, or we could just like drop straight in. I feel like dropping straight in might be a bad idea because we're just probably going to be noticed right away. I'd probably pick somewhere quiet and then just make our way there on foot, but it's up to y'all. We could run into all kinds of issues trying to get through some of these walls and what looks like some of these different wards, guards, and whatnot. But we should probably pick somewhere discreet.
Jeez, look at the
There-
size of this place.
Dude,
There's a park over here. Looks like trees and vegetation and whatnot.
I want to land in Central Park. Why not? I would say the lower residential quarters. That's where I would expect to find seedy bars or the market district.
Alright,
There's
Ooh, yeah, go to the market district. That's what they have in season.
there's a Coliseum there.
Enchanted
Trial-
Emporium,
Season.
Yeah, let's go see what kind of stuff we
Temple of
can
the
buy.
Raven Queen.
We just drop straight into the Coliseum and challenge them to combat.
Yeah, you don't necessarily.
Bring it to the
You
mark.
saw temples. You did get a crit, but you don't
church.
necessarily know much
The church.
beyond like just
Church
Well,
of
the commoner-
Mistral.
Commoner's
Where
dock.
where is the obelisk?
It's
the
right
obelisk
here.
is in the center of the castle,
Or it's
bolstered
right
on
there.
top. Yet you see in the very center, the central castle of the Netherise flying city stands as a testament of its arcane mastery, with a spiraling tower of ethereal architecture, constructed in the center, made of different magical alloys and black stone. You can see, kind of decorated right on top, a tall, large black obelisk, about 200 to 300 feet tall. It is much bigger than the one you guys have, which is like, dozen feet tall.
Can we not teleport like right in the courtyard of it?
Sure.
I mean, we could. I
We
just like
could.
it's
Ugh.
I'm not
walls.
sure.
Yeah, it's
Look, look.
this is an information gathering.
No
If
one-
things
So
get
I'm not looking to gather information. I'm looking to grab the scroll and drop this fucker out of the sky.
No one will know I'm a green dragon. Look at my disguise.
Perfect, Grimnosht. Very.
Very good
We also
disguise.
don't know anything about the people in this city. They might be not
Open
exactly
to a
willing.
rebellion. They might be
They're
open
Netherise,
to
they
helping
die.
us.
We don't know anything about them.
I mean, if we could, like disabling the whole city, dropping the damn thing, and killing everybody inside isn't necessarily a terrible idea. Like, if I thought we could do that, I would be all about it. But right now, we need to find out. Even
It's
so,
also
like,
going to be the most heavily guarded spot in the entire place.
yeah, we need to like go in and find out who these people even are.
You know, a lot of the shrines here don't look evil.
That's what I was said. That's what Rook has been saying.
Yeah, I was expecting
Although
more
the
like.
Raven one makes no sense for a Netherise tower, but whatever. Shrine of
Which would
Alminator.
make sense if it's been placed under occupation.
Well, again,
know,
you guys
there's
don't have names for any places, though I will say you might have
Okay.
seen a couple of symbols, right?
I did roll a 20 on my
Specifically on the
perception.
Nat 20 Rook, what I think that your eyes would mostly pick up is the Shrine of a Monitor, which you can see a sun emblazoned on the front of a large church cathedral.
Ah. So
And
Rook would tell them that a monitor is essentially an aspect of Lathander.
What do you mean an aspect?
It's
An
you should know
avatar.
about that. It was a heresy.
Ugh.
I want you both to roll religion checks.
Tell you, I've read more books about this than you. Religion. I'm awful at that.
Rook goes into how it's a heresy, and Sir Taurus goes, no, that's not what I remember being taught. I remember my instructor telling me that specifically in the Sundering, one god disappeared, and then Lathander came in and proclaimed himself to be a Monitor, though it was never proven, and a Monitor is still believed to be his own deity by other rites. Today, though some say it's just people worshipping a Monitor, empowering Lathander under a different name. It's all quite...
I saw the symbol of the Morning Lord, or what looks to
Exactly.
be most about looks like that on that church. So, yeah, you might be making a mistake, being hasty, and just dropping this thing out of the sky. Just saying.
But I
You're
would,
saying there might be Lathander worshippers on that thing?
Yes. Yes.
Hmm.
Well, a church seems like
Then
the,
their sacrifice will be noble. Oh, sorry.
Well, maybe we should teleport there then.
I
If
mean,
you're gonna find anywhere that's gonna
I'd
be
like-
more likely to help
I
you.
would like to remind you that the Church of Lathander and Thunderstone was corrupted as well.
that's right. But that was very obviously corrupted. If we get there and we see that, we'll know what's going on.
I mean, did Rook see anything that looked out of the ordinary about it, other than
I don't think you got to see that much.
Okay.
Just the outside of the
Well,
church and
that
a lot
park
of
is
people.
still that park is pretty close with the woods.
I think that's as good of starting spot as any.
All right.
If
Into the
if
central
they
park.
are Lathander followers, then with any luck, we'll be amongst allies.
We could pop up in these bushes right in here and make our way
let
there.
me see. He has to roll a D100. Teleport is a little bit. The destination you choose must be known to you, and it must be on the same plane of existence. Roll a D100 and consult the table. So this is for Kurvar, but I'll take the first D100 I see.
Can Rook help him? Like
It's
picture it?
it's not a help action per se, but you
Okay.
certainly, yeah, you described the area, and so that's what he's going off of. So in this case, I would see as seen casually.
Well, I have
or
the psi
viewed-
crystal, so I can
viewed
like.
once or seen casually is probably the way to go. He can even scry in the area, but
Yeah.
we're still looking at on target is a 54 or above. So D100. Anyone. First one I see.
Y'all want me to do it again?
I'll go.
Okay.
Ciao.
Ciao.
Oh, here we go. A whole bunch of
one
them.
he sees.
First one I see is a 40 from the Drake
The
Companion.
Drake Companion. I didn't mean to
Ka-chowed
do
it.
that.
Ka-chowed
Ka-chowed
it
it.
out.
It doesn't count. He's not a party member.
It doesn't matter who you have
It's a
selected.
pet.
A 40 is what we get there, which means we are 40 is similar area. And so let me see what that
Right
means.
in the middle of the shrine.
Yo,
You
use
and
your inspiration.
group-
Use your inspiration.
It's a
Yeah,
D100.
can I use that?
You and your group
Let me use
wind
that.
up to a different area.
Fuck.
That's
Yeah.
a
Can he use
visually
his
or
inspiration
thematically
on
Yeah, I
that?
was
similar
trying
to
to. Yeah,
target.
100. You can only use it on D20. It's D100.
Oh.
Nah.
No, you're fine. I think it's funny. So you guys, you find yourself
course you do.
teleported
What?
in a courtyard, but not this courtyard. This
Fuck.
courtyard.
That's where Otel wanted to go, right?
Fucking do it. Let's
Yeah,
pull
right
the damn
next to,
scroll.
right next to Soren's quarters. Perfect.
All right,
yeah.
y'all watch out.
You
I'm-
see,
Fuck
Kuravar
Damn it,
looks
Matt.
up as you're teleported. As you all step through, he looks up and he goes, you said a large green courtyard. I think this is
I had
it.
changed my mind, Guravar.
This is coming out of your pay.
So do you see guards patrolling? Do you all try to hide?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that
Do we
would
have
be
pass
right.
without a trace? Please tell me we have somebody
If
else.
we had
I
Lyrie,
have
we
it.
would.
Lyrie.
Okay, cool.
Who else has it besides me?
Just you.
Just me? All right. well,
Bro, I'm turning in fucking visible.
Alright.
Fuck that. Actually, wait, hold on. Can I upcast that to
I
everyone?
have C invisible.
Can I get some advantage on this cast?
I mean, pass without a trace. That adds plus 10. To
It
all
adds
of us,
plus
like-
10. Do we have it?
I have it.
Yeah, cast it. Pass without a trace. Everybody around Merrick is going to get a plus 10. So we'll just add that to the general bonus here. Actually, I can add it to you all. Let's go ahead and do a stealth check here.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right, that'll be a 24.
Otilg is very sneaky, sir.
For some of you, it should add it. It did add it, so 14. Plus 22, plus 36,
All y'all's dice is like
plus
C3 to me.
33,
I'm basically
I
the
see most of
stealthiest
them.
paladin in history.
plus 21, plus 22.
Jesus, Bradley.
Grimnosh has
I
to
got
roll a
20
stealth.
AC now. That's fine.
Grimnosh
Knox
says,
was never
"This is
here.
the lightest
Knox
my
is
feet
still
have
at this
ever
point.
been."
Grimnosh is the sneakiest one.
Oh, so is
Lizard.
No,
Knox.
Nox
getting
is
slizzard.
sneakier.
Well, he's a cat. He's a
Yeah.
cat.
Says,
Actually, yeah, that checks out.
it's
I just
easier
decide not to be known.
It's easier not to hit things when you don't have a tail. 1,
That's
2,
true.
3, 4, 5,
Oh, yeah.
6, 7, 8, 9. Divide by 9. That is 23 group stealth. You guys successfully stealth.
Yeah.
Where
You
are the
immediately see you're in a courtyard. There's some bushes to hide in. You kind of tuck behind something. A group of 4 guards start to patrol out from the main castle, and they seem to be talking to a familiar face.
Let me guess.
Oh, here we go.
Soren.
What do you mean, here we go?
That's him. That's the guy.
Wait, can we take over this whole
Ooh.
town and add this to the new Loudwater?
Let's see.
Plop it down right next to it.
Exactly. Just plant it right next to it.
Well, city's done, boys.
Yeah, exactly. Look, we upgraded instantly, guys.
Yeah.
Work's
You
done.
You see
Job
surrounded
done.
by
Work
some
done.
guards is a woman with auburn hair wearing what looks to be mostly tight leather armor,
Mhm.
weapons at her side. She's going to do a perception check as she steps out into the courtyard.
Yeah,
Did you hear
that's my-
something?
Cat.
my future ex-wife.
Never mind.
Ugh.
Dibs.
We just got here.
They immediately take a left and go to step into what seems to be a side chamber and says, we're only a few hours from the city. Prepare yourselves. We have a meeting. And she'll start to have a few guards, like she examines them in the front, has them stand up straight, and goes into what looks like a large chamber with a few people waiting inside. And over the next few minutes, you can see that there's some more people coming through too. You see this chamber, you see kind of a now what looks like a little bit more vacant large manor, a tower behind you that you don't see any immediate access on the outside other than perhaps scaling the wall about 80 feet up to a parapet, and a large courtyard ahead as well, which there is
Oh,
a
so
few
the-
people. There's a few people bustling about, a couple guards stationed at the front towers.
The obelisk is on top of a tower?
It's on top of a guard tower.
Oh, okay.
So do we need to get up to that thing?
We do.
Do what?
You heard,
What are you gonna
heard
do
them.
to it?
What if we
Only
take
a few
Kurvar up
hours
there?
away.
Yeah, we take Kurvar up there and we get this bitch to sit on the ground.
Kudavar, could we take control of the tower instead of just disabling it? Could we change direction of the city?
They're gonna figure that out so fast.
Yeah,
I think that it would come into hand where the most powerful arcanist of the attunement might be more in power than the other. Or it
Was
might
that
even
you?
be a magical duel. I'm not that sure.
They are hours away from our kingdom.
Well, how
Are we
confident
going
do you
to
feel?
risk our kingdom?
No, I mean,
I don't know much of this Lord Nerul, but the way you all hyped him up, I'm not sure.
We know who Nerul is, right? Like some of
it's
us
like a
had
death
history
god,
checks.
right? Yeah.
Some of you
Yeah.
know him to be a god of death.
Yeah, this is no Lord Kudavar. This is a god, or was a god.
Well, if that is true, if he is a reincarnation or even an avatar of this said deity, I doubt my power enough to vanquish his.
And we need to disable it.
What, like just hit it with a stick?
Big
Don't we
stick.
just pull the scroll or the gem?
Yeah, there was a gem that was inserted into these things. That was, at least that's what the case for ours. It got
That's
it to
what
work,
activated.
right?
Yeah, it activated ours, and then we used the scroll to give it its specific powers.
All right, and then what?
I mean, if we drop this thing now, I think that's the biggest thing is stopping it from going. We've only got a few hours till it hits our town. And to be honest, if they just drop this
Right.
thing, New
Right.
Loudwater's gone.
Well,
Alright,
it just
drop
it descended safely. Like, right, the castle was doing that. It was just going down slowly, right, Nick?
As far
Or
as
was
you
it-
could tell, it would still have destroyed whatever it closed down on, but might not have destroyed itself.
Right. So even if we pull the we disable this thing, it might just drift down to the ground. Might
Exactly,
not kill everyone
But
in the city.
that still
But it's
leaves
gonna
their
kill our
armies.
city.
That still
Is-
no, it's not over our city, but that leaves their armies within marching distance of us. So all we did
Yeah,
was
but
buy
we have
time.
armies too.
and it removes their magics.
I thought we were going to go to the tavern and get a drink.
Kurvar, try to
Uh,
keep up.
Hours.
We're
That ended when we got teleported into the courtyard of the
This
keep.
is your
We could
fault.
still sneak out, yes?
fuck.
We've only just
We're
begun
not
the mission. This is but a simple sidestep.
Mm. Mm.
Well,
It's the king's decision.
Rook, you've been my
Yes.
voice of reason. Whenever I want to drop a city in the middle of the fucking forest, you've been stopping me. What do you say here?
I would say if we were outside of these walls of this keep, we should try to investigate the rest of the city to see what we can do. My guess is from the way it looked and from what I saw, looks like a fairly normal civilian city with normal average people. You know, it's not filled with monsters. There's women, children, normal people that live here. But they're about to go and do something terrible to Loudwater. And the innocent people live there too that are under our protection. So I feel like we need to try to safely put this thing on the ground and stop it from moving. It's really our only option, I think, now that we're right here in this spot.
Half of the work has been done for us. We're already beyond the walls of the castle.
Right, and if it is, might not be as easy getting out, just as it would have been hard to get in. So if we,
Do any of you recognize what city this was?
well, the name of the castle maybe is the name of the city.
Ville?
Like,
Huh?
Nick, would any of us be able to tell what city this was? Because obviously it isn't an ancient city. It's something that was ripped up out of the ground, or at least as far as we...
It's a Netherise city.
You can give me a history check. DC 24.
Well, that's
Ooh.
not happening.
Well,
Whoa.
I can try. Does someone want to give me an advantage?
I got a plus 6.
help me. I got a +9.
All right, I'll give you advantage, and you got a flash, right?
Yep.
Are we good with giving him advantage, Nick?
Yeah?
All right, go for it. Oop, and a flash.
Yep.
Flash Genius, you want to burn it for this? You can.
when
mean,
you
that's
said
fine.
that, you want to burn it? Go for
Well, we're no longer doing the 3 days. We're now, we're in mission mode, so it's a
Yeah.
resource.
Yeah.
How many do you get?
Only 5.
Okay,
It's a lot.
It's
I mean,
this.
it's up to
Yeah,
you.
but
it's just for
does
intel.
knowing the name is for intel.
Yeah, it's just for intel.
It's up to y'all. If y'all want me to do it, I'll do it.
It could, if it's an ancient Netherise city, then everyone on here is Netherise, and we can just kill them all.
Just because they're
Jesus.
Netherise doesn't mean they're evil.
Taurus,
Are you sure you're not the one talking to Asmodeus, King?
I am a champion of Tempest, and we are at war. What do you think he wants me to do?
This thing walked in here and declared war on us. We didn't ask it to come here. Unfortunately, there might be innocent people here, but there's innocent people that die in all wars, so...
To my knowledge, the innocent Netherise died thousands of years ago.
Yep.
The ones that remain were not innocent.
All right. Well, I mean, I just have a plan to get up there, and if we want to try to mess with the obelisk, I've got a plan to get up there.
You see now, apparently walking alone. The doors creak open one last time as you all try to decide what to do.
Oh,
We're
no.
fucked, guys.
And Lord
Yeah, you're
Soren
going for it,
himself
we know.
steps out. You can see that he kind of stretches and he takes a deep breath and he looks about. A deep sniff into the air. He is enjoying being alive again.
Again.
And roll a perception check.
Okay. Oh, he's gonna roll.
19.
Oof.
He looks around. It is a good day to be alive.
Go, just do it. Just
He goes to step
There-
over to the war room, pushes open the doors, and you can hear a crowd of people. Soren, over here. They start to talk with him as he enters. Like about a dozen people in there with him.
Man, if we could blow up that room, that would do us a big.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Or
damn! If only we had leveled up. Fuck.
No, fireball. No, I know,
Fireball
right?
upcast to level 9. Hey, if he just walked out of there, we could go into that building where he came out of and see what we can
don't know
find in
what's
there.
any of these buildings.
Yes, we got to make a plan. We can't just sit out here in the bushes.
What do you all decide to do? How long does Pass Without a Trace last? 1 hour. You do have a good amount of time. 10 minutes has passed.
I guess we can't sit in these bushes. Never mind.
I mean,
This is
you-
great. It's
10
safe in
minutes-
here, guys. Never mind.
10
It's a
minutes
safe.
have passed. You got...
Stay in the fucking bushes.
I mean, if someone comes out, we do get potentially a surprise
Well,
round.
can I? Well, we were just talking about like the merits of like, okay, cool, we're gonna drop the city. Like, what does that mean?
Yeah,
Can I roll a history check to see if like, do I know that the Netherise that survived Karsus's folly were all bad? That the ones that went to the Shadowfell.
Rook, burn that flash of genius on this 23.
All right,
I know you want the answers.
I do, but I don't want to.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Fine.
Do it.
Either that or Bardic Inspire if you don't
He'll
want to use
answer
it that
two of our
badly.
questions. What
How
city this is?
flammable is this city looking?
Super not flammable.
Damn.
There are some
It's not
areas in
letting
the
me-
dock and
it's
some of
not
the
letting
lower
us-
areas. That's fine.
Not
We'll mark it
flammable
off.
enough.
But
Yeah.
you spend a flash of genius.
Hang on.
We'll just move it down to 4 out of 5. Not a big deal.
Yeah, no, it's not letting me. Flash is not running out of its designated tribute.
Yeah, I
That's
see it on
weird.
the left. That's why. But we'll just put it to 4 out of 5, and I think we're good.
Yeah.
And you know a couple of things. This city, the castle dedicated to its old ruler, as you see a name emblazoned on top of it, Astralan. A last name, you believe, Netherise. An ancient
Because
city.
I can read Netherise.
You
Yeah.
can.
Yeah.
And it's a common language, but it's Netherise common, so it's an ancient language. You studied it for quite a while in one of the books. You also see that it appears that this city is named Aethrius, and you know that it is one that was thought to have been destroyed in the Second Sundering. Apparently, or in the Sundering, it apparently seems to have survived, and in rather good condition. The only thing that really stuck out is that they now seem to have a temple and a district dedicated to the Raven Queen and Shadar Kai, where the rest of it seemed to still keep more of the Netherise moniker. You saw an arcane school, you saw a church to a Monitor, and indeed a Monitor was the previous version of Lathander and is their pantheon's respected deity of the sun. And it appears that no, a lot of this place doesn't look to be evil, but to be working hand in hand with that same evil you are at war with. The people, Netherise, are definitely high Netherise, which means that they definitely saw themselves as better than the lower Netherise, who were abandoned and left and to become kind of the Eluskin and native people of Faerun today.
Right, but they're still basically human. They're humans.
They're still humans, but they did consider themselves better at one point, and treated the lower as lesser in many ways.
So they're Faerun Nazis.
Yes.
No, he said yes.
You know what? It's a good summary.
Okay.
In in a sense, that's they are pieces of shit, but they're people.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, at the
all-
same
yeah,
rate, a lot of these people are just citizens,
Right.
and they're not necessarily at play in all of that.
Brooke will relay that after he kind of figures out what the name of the city is from looking around a little bit on the buildings.
Okay. So we put the city down hard.
Mm-hmm.
There's
But
a
not-
lot of magical stuff here that has been lost to the ages. This place is like a treasure trove. If we could salvage it, at least some of it, it'll be worth it.
So we
Got it.
put down.
Aggressively, gently.
Or we smash it in the ground and kill all of them.
Pick up
And
the
destroy
remains.
your Church of Lathander too.
He'd understand, I have a feeling.
Yeah, I think he'll be okay with it. Since this is probably whatever this thing is doing, it's not probably going to be nice to the rest of the Church of Lathander.
I say why...
How many people could Rook figure guess how many people live in this city?
Thousands. I would have to get you an exact number, but
Oh, that's it? Just in the thousands?
Tens of thousands, you think?
Okay.
We
okay.
know that they have that the leaders of this castle, this city, are trying to resurrect their rule, right?
I would say about 35,000.
So now they're not really hiding that either. It doesn't seem. I mean, we aren't even.
Sure
the
would have been
people
nice if
who-
we'd been gathered some intel in a bar somewhere.
Grovar says, we can
Rook
still
looks
hop
at
the
Grovar.
wall, and he's like pulling out a rope.
Yeah. Where did you get a rope?
Every good adventurer has a rope.
I have rope.
You and
You
your
and your
rope.
fucking rope.
You and your fucking
So,
rope. Somebody get on back
suggestion,
and
while we're...
move us over one by one.
Go ahead.
I mean, I was going to say, while we're sneaking, you said there was a parapet up near where the obelisk starts?
Around the obelisk, yeah.
Okay. While we're sneaking right now, I could take Kuravar, and we could just pop up there, see if there's anything we could do to this obelisk while we're sneaking before we start anything.
Does Kurivar think disabling it would be at the mercy of the stronger mage as well, or just control?
You asking confidence level of that answer?
As far as I
Could
can
I-
tell, I think that if we were to try to take control of it and land this thing safely, well, I would be dueling that other mage, and if he is a god, there's no chance. If we are to just try to destroy it, I don't know what the backlash might be, but we could try to destroy the gem within it.
That sounds like a pretty good, option B. Destroy the gem.
That's my option A.
Good.
Fantastic.
Well, I mean,
Then King has spoken.
What about Rook looks at Kurivar. Do you think you could get enough control to lower its altitude and then we destroy it, so it doesn't fall as far?
I could try. I mean, it would be... Again, it would be somewhat of a duel, I think. And I don't know what this Lord Sorin is made of. If that's where you want me, though, I will my best on the obelisk.
Rook,
Okay.
consider this in your decision. Do you want another slaughter of Loudwater?
Also, don't want to slaughter 35,000 people.
You hear a voice, Rook. And I think this is where we'll leave
Oh, boy.
off. You guys have
Oh,
some
boy.
decisions to make. The voice in the back of your head. Decisions. Slaughter them if you must. It will make you stronger. It is
Damn
worth
it,
it.
Nick.
And with that, we'll pick up here next week with the party deciding what their next move is. Now on the flying city. Close to above Loudwater. We don't know exactly what's going on in that war room, but we know some important talks are being had. We could try to listen in, or we could try to go talk to the residents themselves. Or we could always investigate the castle while everybody's busy talking. A lot of things could be done next week. You guys will get to tell me what you do and where you go. We will explore the city. I have a whole bunch ready for you here. No matter where you go.
Yep.
I'm excited to see how this next session goes. Grimnosh looking over with a smile, his teeth showing. It's totally working. They think I'm just one of them.
You got it, buddy.
I'm so glad we brought him along.
We should have brought you
Bro,
From
wait
the
till
A
they
long
attack
time
him.
ago.
Wait till they attack him. Think they're gonna kill just a normal dragonborn, and you're going to rip them apart.
He just
Imagine the
turns
first
into a
racist
dragon.
person they run into that hates
Just goes
We
full
should have brought
dragon
him to the
form.
wedding.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, man.
God.
That's
I
a
mean,
way
he's
to-
gonna be so happy when he
Right? Like they
starts
step up
stomping
and
these guys.
attack him, and he just turns into a dragon.
An actual
Just
fucking dragon.
explodes into
Oh.
a dragon.
Well, we will pick up right here. A lot to take control of here next week. Deal with the Netherise, and we will be rounding into the Alliant month's kingdom turn. So I'll post that as well too. And I know a lot of you are digging into some smithing options for your armor and weapons. So any upgrades we would have done prior to coming up here can still be put on before next session. Whatever
The
choices you
runes
make.
and all that other good stuff.
Exactly, yeah,
Yep.
runes.
Perfect. I have some ideas.
Yeah, so spend your gold, make some decisions there. Update me, and I'll update your runes. But when we come back next week, we will explore this castle, or we won't. Maybe we'll just go straight into like, let's go charge the war room, and get back into combat.
Yeah, boy.
You know, combat's fun too. I'm down.
Just toss a dragon in there.
There you
I'm
go.
tired, boss.
Yeah, just let Grimnosh go in by himself.
Well, I
and
mean, if he
explode
just
into-
blasted his breath weapon into that closed-off little room.
Done and done, right?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that would be
you
fucking gnarly.
All right, guys, we'll stream.